excellent person. shots of a space, of a city, of a planet, of something that you could really turn into a movie poster. It had that dramaticness to it. And I think that really added to making this feel more of a Star Wars.
There we go. All right, we should be good on sound. You guys should be able to hear us. So give me a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear us. Okay, they hear us. They hear us. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me start that over one more fucking time. Andre Ware, we appreciate you being here, bro. Spoiler Kings, appreciate you being here, making it at the beginning instead of the goodbye, like you said. Saying Beto, appreciate you being here. The Jinx, appreciate it. Derpy501st, appreciate you being here, bro. Sir Yuri G, as always, we appreciate you being here. SB Flash 1523, appreciate it. The Jinx, appreciate it. Dougie Fresh, we appreciate it. Gray, we see you, my brother. I appreciate you guys being here. I've said that now 3 times.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry that the sound was a little fucked.
You guys got some silent shout-outs.
Yeah, you got some silent...
3 in total.
Yeah, you got some silent shout-outs there. But I appreciate you guys being here, as always. Like I said, my producer texts me. Trey texts me. Then my producer called me, and I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Then you guys were saying no sound, so I'm like, no sound. Okay, gotcha. So, yeah, we appreciate you guys being here. Like I said, we have some things that we're going to get into and talk to you guys about today. We're going to talk about Samuel Jackson's clap back to Quentin Tarantino and the things that Tarantino said. You know, Trey brought that up last week, and I said last week that it was bullshit, and it's still bullshit. You know, it's still bullshit. Like, I get what he was saying, but at the same time, like we were talking before, like, no, bro. Yeah. Then we're gonna jump into the Mario trailer. I'm excited to see that. I have not seen it yet, and I really do want to see that trailer. Then we'll talk about Ultron being back in the MCU and what that could mean and where we're gonna see him possibly pop up and everything like that. And then we're gonna talk about people being upset with Namor not being white enough.'t was too dark toned, is what people are beginning to say about Namor. As I said, as you get toward the end, we're in our 3rd week now of Wakanda Forever. So now people are going to either A, like the video we just put out, or we did last night about trade starting to see the effects of not having T'Challa in the film, and then B, picking apart the film about things you don't like or whatever. Now this Namor one, that's wild to me, but yeah, people are going. We're in that. That's where we are now with it. Yeah, Sir Yuri G. It's a real thing. They are upset about it. So yeah, we like I said, appreciate you guys being here. Before we get into anything, Kellen, how was your day?
It wasn't bad.
Your birthday just passed.
Yeah, yes. Birthday just passed. So like this weekend, fiance and I, because our birthdays are literally 2 days apart. So we always do stuff together for our birthday. So we went to Tulsa and had a nice trip this weekend. So that was nice. And then we got back. So I just beat God of War Ragnarok this morning. So that was fun. Yeah, I beat it. But you know, there's still probably another 10, 12 hours of like side quest I can do. But yeah, I love that game. It was so good. So that was exciting. Yeah, no, that's cool.
Trey beat it last week? Did he say he beat it last week? I think. Yeah. So. Yeah. I still haven't watched because like I said, I can't play because I don't have. I got rid of. Well, I don't have my PS. I don't have a PS4 and I don't have a PS5. So I'll have to watch it on the cutscenes. I'll have to watch the cutscenes. But like I said, it's like 7 hours. Yeah. So. Yeah. But I am gonna watch it for sure.
Yeah. No, it's like a 24, 26 hour long game.
I believe it.
Just to beat it. And I that was me skipping a lot of the side quests and just saving them for after. It took a while. But I loved it. It was so good.
I remember playing 3 and how long it took me to be. But see, like I said, I'm the type where not so much. Not now. I get angry, but like when I was younger, I would throw the controllers and like my siblings, my brothers would be like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Like we all play. Yeah. I'm like, so but I get so like God of War 3, the maze with Hera.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh, it took me so long to beat and I hate looking up shit. Like I hate but that one took me because it took me days. Like I was on that for days. And it took so it took me to the point where I had to YouTube it. I was like, how the fuck do you beat this? Where do I go? So yeah, bro. Like, yeah, So, yeah. I do want to play it. I'm gonna watch the cutscenes, but we will quickly here go into what the first topic, and the first topic being Samuel Jackson's retort to Tarantino. Last week, Tarantino made the comment. This is not verbatim, where he said Marvel actors are not the people that go to see Marvel movies don't go to see the actors. They are going to see the characters that these actors are portraying.
Yes, that's an accurate
and that they are not really movie stars.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, Chris Evans isn't a movie star, Captain America's a movie star, is what he said.
Which is wild to me.
Because it's like people know Chris Evans' name. Is it because he's known for playing Captain America? Yeah, so I think that's what made him a movie star. So I think it's the opposite of what you just said.
Right. I mean, exactly. I mean, we were just talking about this before we came on. I mean, you look at Tom Holland.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at, like I said, no one was looking for Tom Hiddleston before Loki.
No.
You know, so it's like...
It brought RDJ's career back after, like, everything he had been through. And, like, that was his whole, like... His second half of his career was, like, way bigger even than his, like, initial career that, like, everybody thought was over. It was playing Iron Man. Like, there was Tropic Thunder 2 that he did that was big. And, like, he did the that Zodiac movie with Jake Gyllenhaal. And so he started being in roles again. But it was, like... It was Iron Man that, like, made him... Like, how much money was he getting a movie?
Like $50,000. Just a cameo, I know he's getting $50,000.
Yeah, so it's like...
Yeah, no, bro, it's crazy. So, yeah, no, these are definitely movie stars. I don't look at them... I mean, I see them as their characters and things like that, but I also see them as they're fucking movie stars. They're celebrities. Yeah. I mean, they're stars. Like,
dude, Chris Hemsworth's another one.
Yes, Chris Hemsworth is...
Yeah, Cabin in the Woods didn't do it for him. People aren't like, oh, the guy from Cabin in the Woods.
Scarlett Johansson.
Like Thor. Yeah.
Like what?
Yeah.
Scarlett Johansson was she was.
They're like, oh, I know her from The Horse Whisperer. Yeah. No, bitch. That's Black Widow.
Right.
You know.
Right, I agree, bro. Like it's crazy.
I thought it was asinine when I was listening to the podcast because, like I was saying, Trey and I love Bert and Tom. We love Two Bears, One Cave. So, and then I love Tarantino. So, like seeing Tarantino.
I love Tarantino.
But it's like I love Tarantino, but he's an arrogant prick. You know, he's an asshole the way he says things. I thought what he did. I loved Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I loved that movie, but I thought it was incredibly disrespectful to Bruce Lee, like in that movie. Like, I got what he was going at because Bruce Lee kind of had a reputation of going full bore and, like, kind of, like, hurting some of the stunt guys. So I don't know if it was, like, for him, it was like, oh, let's get one back for the stunt guys. But it was, like, it just seemed so, it made him seem small.
Right.
And, like, it just seemed unnecessarily disrespectful just to, like, a legend.
Yeah.
You know?
No, like I said, I don't mind Tarantino. I do like Tarantino. Obviously, he's a great director.
Amazing.
I mean, so many great movies he's given. But yeah, he talks out of his ass sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I there's an interview that he did that I did understand his point of view. Actually, I was on his side. And he was talking about how, I forget whatever theater he was talking about in California, where he was talking about how when The Force Awakens came out, that they had said that they were going to be able to have it for the weekend, then his film would take the next weekend, or something like that. It might have been the day or the week or something, I don't know. But then, because it was Star Wars, they told him, you know, I guess Lucasfilm, or I don't know if it was Lucasfilm or Disney, whoever it was, said, if you take our film out of the theater, we will never show another Star Wars film ever again in your theater. And this is what Tarantino was saying. He was like, and I thought that was just such bullshit to do. He's like, because you're fucking... And he made a good point. Yeah. He's like, you're fucking Star Wars. He was like, you can get in a theater anywhere you want to get in. He was like, my film that's not, you know, on the same level as what you're... Yeah. So I got what he was saying.
Yeah.
But, so, I mean... He has his gripes with the business, with Hollywood, and some of them are valid. This one is just not valid to me.
No.
Not at all. But what Samuel Jackson came back and said was, it takes an actor to be those particular characters. And the sign of movie stardom has always been what we always say, asses in the seats.
Yes.
What are we talking about? Jackson said when asked about Tarantino's comment, that's not a big controversy for me to know that apparently these actors are movie stars. Chadwick Boseman is Black Panther. You can't refute that. And he's a movie star. So, I mean, like I said, and Samuel Jackson has worked with Tarantino, you know, Hateful Eight.
No, he's been cast in more of Tarantino's movies than I think anybody.
Django, like he's like he's played in a lot of Tarantino's films. So, you know, it's kind of like one thing we were talking about last night too, where it's like, you know, having a healthy conversation, having a debate, still being able to either be friends or strangers or whatever, but respectfully disagree.
Yeah.
And that was that's what I said. He's worked with Tarantino. He knows Tarantino, and
Right.
he knows that. He probably knows that. He also probably knows, as many times as he's worked with Tarantino, the things that we obviously know. We've never worked with Tarantino, and that is that he can talk out of his ass.
Yeah.
So he's probably just like, bruh, he's wrong. Here's why he's wrong. Let's just move on to the next thing. But yeah, no, I wanted to get on that. That was sent to me by Andre Ware. I appreciate that, Andre. Andre sent that over to me on Twitter today, and like I said, I just wanted to address it because I talked about it last week when Trey brought it up, and I was just like, what?
Yeah.
I was like, what? No, bro. So, yeah, I wanted to get on that. But, if you guys followed anything that Tarantino was saying, or if you saw anything about what Sam Jackson had to say back to it, or maybe you agree with Tarantino. Maybe you think that the MCU movie, the actors and actresses are not movie stars. Maybe you only see them as Iron Man, Captain America, Spider-Man, and etc. But then that that goes back into that very weird conversation for me where it's like, these people are people.
Yeah.
So let me know down below in the comments what you guys are thinking of that. Said Gray on there said, I knew Downey, Evans, and Johansson way before they were in Marvel films. Right. Connoisseur Triple Salute said, birthday shout out to Chadwick. Yeah, okay, so I was in the middle of giving my birthday shout out to Chadwick.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yes, when the mics weren't on.
Yeah.
So I was in the middle of saying that. First, I said before we even got into there, I was like, before we start anything, I wanted to give a big happy birthday to the man, the legend, Chadwick Boseman.
He would have been, what, like 48?
46. He would have been 46 today.
Yeah.
Obviously gone way too soon.
Way too soon.
From us. And I hate that every single time. Like, seeing pictures of him, seeing videos of him, it's always sad. Like, even if it's a happy video of him, it's still one of those, like the video we watched of him getting the call to be. It was a joyful video, and I felt joy watching it. But you can't help but feel the sadness when you talk about Chad, because it's like, damn it. Like, even when I watching before Wakanda Forever came out and watching the trailers for it, and sometimes even going back and looking at some of our recast conversations or other people's recast conversations, I'm just like, damn, bro, I wish you were here. Yeah. If you were here to just not for my own selfish reasons, obviously. Also, not just for my own selfish reasons, but also, he left a wife, now widowed, behind. I'm sure they wanted kids. They didn't have any kids. Yeah. Maybe he wanted kids. I don't know. Yeah. He left his parents behind, his brothers, and it's like, that's just a brilliant talent that is, like I said on Twitter today, this is literal black excellence gone. And it's one of those things in life that, I am a person of faith, and it's one of those things where it's like, you don't understand those when that
you
happens.
Really don't.
You never understand when things like that happen, and it's one that they say you're not supposed to question things like that, but it's something I question.
It's hard to say not. Yeah. Hard not to say why. Yeah, it's hard not to say why. When it's the good ones, they go too soon, and how often we see people live forever who are these evil politicians who do these terrible things, and then you have someone who genuinely, and let's be honest, Hollywood's not a place filled necessarily with the best people. Like they might virtue signal, and that it might all be about appearance, but at the end of the day, we know that Hollywood can be pretty grimy, scummy. There's none of that with Chad. You don't hear anything bad about Chad. You just look at the works that he did with charities, just the type of man. Anybody who worked with him long before he was sick, because obviously somebody dies, you're not going to talk shit on somebody. Right. But well before, there was nothing but praise about what a great man of morality and virtue. Like he was just one of the good people out there who really was a great influence, especially for young black boys, Yeah. And it's a shame. And happy birthday,
Yeah. Sebastian Stan put out a statement today on him, and he just went in kind of like things that you were kind of just saying, just the type of person that he was, He wasn't one way on screen and another way off. He was the exact same. And like I said, that's a rare quality to come by. he is a rare person to come by. So it is, again, with a heavy heart, happy birthday. So, yeah. Happy birthday to Chad. This is Chad's birthday week, birthday month. Celebrate that man. We've got Kenny that said, I got my platinum for God of War last night. I spent 62 hours getting it, whereas for Elden Ring, it took me 250 plus hours to get my platinum. Elden Ring for Game of the Year. Did you play Elden Ring?
No, because I just simply don't have that much damn time, and I hear it is so hard, and I'd be like you as a kid throwing a controller at that point, because no, I have a good friend who he was playing it, and like I would watch him play it sometimes, or my nephew was playing it, and he was like, "Yeah, I've been working on this one boss for a week." And I was like, "Oh, okay, well that's simply not for me."
Yeah, no.
I want to be good at things.
Yeah, no, bro. I'm
a lot better at God of War.
Man, even taking it back again to God of War 3, even the Scorpion. Remember when you were chasing Icarus down and you had to fight the Scorpion? Yeah. I don't know why that took me so many tries, but it did. But I also played that shit on Spartan. Not Spartan. What was it, God after Spartan?
I don't remember what it was back then because they changed it for these new ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It's been too long, I don't remember. But, like, basically hard. Like, the one under... Did you play it on the hardest or, like, the second hardest?
The second hardest, not the hardest.
The hardest, I remember trying the hardest, and I'm like... There's 2 enemies, and I've tried 11 times. I just can't beat these.
And these are regular just guys.
This is the part where they're telling you how to use your weapons.
Yeah.
And I keep dying. So it's like there's that level of hard, but I like that they're like...
Yeah, bro.
If you want to have a good time and enjoy the story and, not be sweaty and, pissed at your...
I think I want to say me and my cousin might have tried it on... the most difficult too, and it was it's just
not, too much.
Possible.
Yeah, it's like I thought Legendary on Halo was bad when you were a kid, and it's like that was a cakewalk compared to this shit. I'm like, I don't know who these super athlete gamers are, but like my reaction time's not going to be that good.
Yeah, not at all. Raymond said, happy heavenly birthday, Chadwick. Rest in power for sure. Andre said, they are definitely movie stars. Give them their credit. Yes, they are.
Yeah, we all agree.
K-Pac said, I'm from Charleston, South Carolina. I met Chadwick in a Walmart. Oh, dope.
Oh, cool.
In Charleston since he... Tunis from South Carolina in 2017. He was buying supplies for kids, charity, and homeless. Wow. He was such a nice, humble guy. No big ego. That was something I was going to say, too. I'll try to find the link here in a second so I can get it in the chat. If anybody wants to. I know E is doing the Chadwick Boseman Challenge. Or is it the Wakanda Forever Challenge? Correct me if I'm wrong on the titling of that. But you can donate to children that are fighting cancer, and it's the exact hospital that Chadwick Boseman would visit, and the kids when they had cancer and things like that. So I'll find that link. I'll get that sent if anybody's interested. You can do that. Like I said, if it's a challenge that E-Man's doing over there. It's not the Wakanda Forever Challenge. It's got to be. I think it's the Chadwick Boseman Challenge. But yeah, we got Sir Yuri G that said, that's why it took you so many tries, because of that level, bro. LOL. Oh, you're talking about the Scorpion? Are we on the same thing? That damn Scorpion, bro. That shit was hard.
Yeah, dude, there were certain ones that were just so hard and that everybody struggled with. And then there's other God of War levels where it's like, dude, this was so hard for me. And then, like, I'll talk to someone, they'll be like, no, that was easy. But they'll be like, this part was hard. And I was like, well, I first tried that. And, like, it's just random shit, like, for everybody.
Yeah.
Like, those challenging things.
I love killing Hermes.
Yeah.
I love that. That shit was dope. I loved that. Love that game, man.
Yeah, great franchise.
Andre Ware said, hopefully Marvel honored Chadwick by making sure to donate to his foundation or to the kids he visited. would have rather had that instead of his character's funeral.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually honoring. That's a good
honor.
point. That's actually honoring a legacy.
Yeah, that's honoring a legacy. But do you think... Now, I don't know, because I don't know what Marvel does with their money. Mm-hmm. Do you think Marvel gave anything from Wakanda Forever to anything that Chadwick Boseman was a part of? You know, graduating from Howard, didn't he have... He had a mentorship at Howard, I believe, too. Was that done? Did you donate to anything over there that he's done at Howard? Did you donate to any of the hospitals that he's visited or charities that he's a part of?
On
yes.
A legacy,
or,
something you cares about honoring.
Exactly. Or was it more just about your...
appearance?
Yeah. So, yeah. It's a good question. Staple Block 40 said, this is a little off topic, but my 15-year-old daughter said she liked the Russos' T'Challa better than Coogler's. Oh, I always say that, too. I agree with her. Yeah. She's a smart girl.
think Civil War is the best.
Yeah, Civil War is... The portrayal of T'Challa in Civil War is handled with care.
Yeah.
And it's accurately done correctly. I love that portrayal of him. Like I said, that video has been going around on Twitter. We talk about it all the time, you know, where when they bring in Bucky and he breaks out after Zemo gets in his head and everything again, and T'Challa's the only one going like toe to toe with him.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, bro, that... Or just anything from that. Anything. Like when Io tells Natasha, move or you will be moved. Yeah. And T'Challa looks, but he kind of smirks and says, entertaining as that would be.
Yeah.
And then nods for Io to move. I'm like, bro, that is T'Challa.
Yeah.
Like it's just like, I don't know. Yeah, I love the Russo's portrayal of him also. So much more than Coogler's. They understood him. Raymond said, I was currently watching the Black Panther film, and that ancestral plane scene is so different now. And the score, too. First movie was perfect. First movie was good. For sure. Dash. This is...
that's Trey, right?
Yeah, Trey said, Kellen's thoughts on Kratos versus Thor and Kratos versus Odin was a miss for me.
Well, I don't know, because I don't know who... I don't want to spoil for people who haven't beat the game, but yes, it was. I was a little disappointed in the way that the final fight with Thor ended, and he'll know what I mean by that. I would have liked that to be different. I was okay with the Odin fight though. Maybe would have been a little bit. If the end was gave you a little bit more finality, I could maybe gripe about that a little bit. But overall, the boss fight I thought was fun.
Dope. We've got Tank Kramer that said T'Challa in Civil War was the most true T'Challa we got. Again, agreed. And then we got Zangbetter that said the deleted scene between T'Challa and Black Widow was top tier. That's the scene we showed. We remember we watched that scene.
Yeah.
That is a dope scene. Love that scene. Zen Man said T'Challa's first screen moment as Black Panther, the best fighting Bucky. Yeah, bro. I just watched Civil War like 2 days ago. And the tunnel, the bridge scene where they're running through the underpass there, and like T'Challa right on Bucky's heels, and then you got him like jumping on the car that Cap had stolen, then Cap throwing him off, and then him grabbing Sam.
Yeah.
And that bro, and then he goes out there. The whole thing.
The rooftop scene.
The rooftop scene. All of it. Everything in Civil War that T'Challa. I always say this one too. When he's fighting Cap, and he says, "Move, Captain." I will not ask a second time.
Yeah.
But it's the flip kick he does in the air. Yeah. I'm like, bro, so cool, so dope, so dope. Yeah, that for sure. That was my T'Challa. Sir Yuri G said, I will say, without giving spoilers, but Ragnarok did so much for Kratos as a character and his development.
Yeah, no, that was cool. Yeah, I agree. Like, emotionally, Kratos, like, he had made such a big leap from 3 to 4 already. But, like, in this one, like, and it happens throughout the story, even more so than in the last one. There were some real... I'm sure for Trey, too, because he's a dad. I'm sure there were some moments in there that were touching.
I love the... when the dude that plays his voice, because they switch voice actors when they
right, once they went to
when the dude that plays his voice, they were at the Video Game Awards, and the little boy
calls him boy.
Read it, boy.
Yes,
that's so cool.
The whole place erupted.
Yeah.
Yes,
so cool though.
I'd love it if he played Kratos in the
live
Amazon
action
that they're gonna do, because his voice is perfect. Look at the dude.
He is
How
massive.
he looks is perfect.
Yeah, he is massive.
You know, and it's like Kratos is painted white anyway, so it works out.
I know a lot of people were fan casting Momoa for him. There was someone else too, but I don't remember who else it was.
But I don't know if I would. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know on that one either. We've got Kenny that said, would have been cool seeing more Black Widow and T'Challa. There was something there that worked. Yeah.
I agree.
Dougie Fresh said he looks like a much better fighter in Civil War. Yeah. Yeah, he did. But I'm just telling you, like, Civil War was just... This is why when we talk about the Russos, like, anything the Russos have done within the MCU, it's just chef's kiss.
Yeah.
I mean, you can take some things that you dislike out of Infinity War, or in Infinity War. You can look at some of the things, like, obviously, the treatment of Hulk. Things like that, but... And they'll tell you themselves, or they've said in interviews, they've said, the reason we did that is because we didn't know what to do with him. They're like, we didn't know how we were going to use him. How do you use him in such a powerful character in a... I don't know. I mean, I could have thought of many ways to use him, but...
Some source material might help you out with that.
Yeah, but, Preserved Dino Dung said, Civil War is peak... Or Dino Dung. Okay.
Yeah, that's funny.
Civil War is peak MCU. Yes, it is. It is so... It's... it was such a good film. Like, the promotion for it, too. I remember on Snapchat. You remember on Snapchat it was asking you, like, whose side are you on?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. It was a good time. Happy memories. Keita said T'Challa needs a backstory. Yes. Something we don't have for T'Challa. Zen Man said the Russos should have directed the Black Panther franchise. I felt they could have gave T'Challa / Black Panther the level of Batman. They elevated Steve Rogers / Captain America. They sure as the hell did. Because it fluctuates. I don't know, man. Winter Soldier.
It's a damn good movie.
It fluctuates from my 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Right now, it's 2. Just right now. It could go back though, but it fluctuates between my top and then my second.
And then you watch that elevator scene, you're like, all right, it's number 1 again.
Yeah, bro, it's such a good film.
As soon as he asks if anybody wants to get off, you're like, all right, back up to 1.
Such a good film. Staple Block 40 said, another thing, Monica Rambeau was a daddy's girl in the comics, but in Captain Marvel, a dad was never mentioned. I'm seeing a pattern. We mentioned that too, I believe. Yeah, we did talk about that with about Monica's being because we talked about Monica.
It was the
Marvels.
We had that topic,
the shirt.
That
came out about them. Yeah, because we talked about Monica, and I kind of went in on a little spill of Monica there. But she that's very true. I'm seeing patterns.
Yep.
Others aren't seeing it, but we see them they're there. Raymond 2000 said it's also Marcus and McFeely. We can't forget the writers. They wrote the best stuff in any comic book film since the Dark Knight trilogy. I'll agree. They did a very good job on everything that they touched in the MCU. So Yuri G said Russos was a big reason, not just for making T'Challa comic accurate, but for making Phase 3 the best phase in my opinion.
100% agree with that.
I can agree. Dougie Fresh said the Russos have an issue with stronger characters, but with the more grounded characters, chef's kiss. Imagine a Russo Moon Knight or Daredevil movie. Yeah, bro. I can't, I know they say they're not coming back to Marvel for another decade. I just think they're the werewolf. They're pulling the Andrew Garfield. I just don't believe that. And the reason I don't believe that is, as we've said before, past interviews they've done, they have said the next thing that they want to do in Marvel is Secret Wars and the X-Men. They said those are the two most important things that they want their hands on.
Yeah.
They said, we can tell you anything about the X-Men front to back. You know, they can tell you their first issue that they ever read of the X-Men. They can tell you their deep love for the Secret Wars storyline.
Right.
I think them and Kevin Feige, because Kevin Feige came out and said, no, the Russos aren't doing Secret Wars. I don't buy it.
Yeah.
I just don't buy it. You've got two brilliant directors. We already know who's writing Secret Wars, and this one might run some people away. Michael Waldron, the writer for Multiverse of Madness. I like Michael Waldron because he also wrote Loki. I really loved Loki. Yeah, I have my issues with Multiverse of Madness. I love Wanda. Everything about Wanda was brilliant.
Yeah, Wanda was great.
But yeah, I think that they're coming back because I can't wait to see them with their hands on the X-Men because they're definitely doing that one. Yeah.
Secret Wars.
Yeah,
That'd be great.
It would be.
No, they 100%. They should be the ones directing.
They should
Secret
be.
Wars.
I mean, look
They
what
would
they
handle
gave
it
you.
the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro. Like, I don't want some director that we don't know two shits about. Like, you know, that goes back to what Nate Moore said. Like, we don't hire people that have comic book knowledge. And what?
Yeah.
Which is a lie, because you do.
Yeah.
I think they do. The
Marvel?
Russos, yeah. Like, what?
Yeah.
So, like, they. I would love to have them in it, bro. Would love to have them in it.
Me too.
D Stizzle said, didn't get another notification. Sniff, sniff. I smell a conspiracy. My fault, D Stizzle. I don't know why you're not getting the notifications. The Jinx said, my favorite part of Civil War was when Panther stopped Zemo from killing himself. The living is not done with you yet. Yeah, I like that line. Sir Yuri G said, there is a backstory for T'Challa, but it's in a 2-issue comic for him where we find out he has been the Panther for as long as Tony has been Iron Man. Yes, now that is true. I thought she was talking about more so. I think she's more so saying the MCU.
Yeah, within the MCU.
Yeah, needing that story for him within the MCU, needing to see that. Raymond 2000 said, I always thought Black Panther could have had a trilogy that could rival Oh, bro, yeah. Yeah, it could have.
Yeah, it would have. We would have had this been coming off this sequel, especially if he was fighting Namor.
Yeah, bro, come on.
If we actually got
him,
the real Black Panther, T'Challa against Namor. Yeah.
Because
then if they set it up with Doom at the end, come on,
man.
Yeah, dude.
Like
3 would have been.
A trilogy for him. This second film, if we would have gotten what we were supposed to get, it would have hit a bill. It would have hit a bill. Yeah. Not only would it hit a bill, it would. I think it would possibly be, not possibly, it would be one of Marvel's greatest films.
Oh yeah.
With all those pieces that you put in that, you actually get him fighting Namor, and I'm not talking like for 5 minutes like they do at the end. I'm talking like even when Namor first comes into Wakanda, like what the fuck are you doing here? Like that's claws out immediately. Like they would have bro. It would have been dope.
It would have been really
been dope, and I think we would have actually seen Victor. Probably Victor, not Doom, but we would have seen Victor.
Right. Yeah. Not to mention too, because it but because like we know that they were going the direction where he was going to be the new leader of the Avengers. So that would have been set up. Too. And so even more reason, like if he's the leader, that his trilogy, just like Cap as the leader, had that type of trilogy. Right. But yeah, I think it could have surpassed it.
Would have been dope. JB Easy said, appreciate you being here, bro. Said Winter Soldier to Endgame, the apex of the MCU. Yeah, I can agree with that too.
I'm with that.
I can agree with that too. We've got Raymond that said, I'm starting to agree. I think Thursday we might get some interesting announcements, Russos and Marcus and McFeely related. I'm telling you, Thursday we're gonna get some. I don't know. I don't want to get too jazzed up. Because I did that for D23.
Yeah.
I was beyond hype for D23 just really to be kicked in the dick.
To be fair, you had a feeling when we all came in. You had a feeling.
I did.
You went, guys, before we go live, should we be tempering our expectations?
I did say that.
And then I remember I was like, no, dude, we're getting Loki Season 2 trailer, Fantastic Forecast for shizzle.
Yeah.
K-Fi is in which we trust.
Yeah.
And then your feeling was right.
We got none of that. None of that. So, let's see. Raymond also said Loki sucked besides the last episode. I loved Loki.
I really liked Loki.
I know people don't like that one train episode where it's them on the train and they're trying to run. I still like that episode.
I still liked it too.
Yeah, I love Loki, bro. Like, I've rewatched Loki and WandaVision when they first came out. Those are the two that I will like. I'll still. And then go
obviously
back and watch
She-Hulk
WandaVision.
was a masterpiece.
Yeah, She-Hulk was literally the
Tarantino needs to watch She-Hulk so he can change his mind.
Yeah, that would make him the biggest MCU fan. Because if you didn't leave that show as an MCU fan, then are you really a fan?
Yeah. Or do you have a pulse?
Yeah, I mean, it's such an amazing show.
Yeah.
We've got Staple Block 40 said Marvel is bringing back Jessica Jones, but not Luke Cage, whose first day crashed the Netflix platform. Okay, I'm done. You know, they asked, I forget dude's name. He's Viola Davis's cousin. Mm-hmm. They asked him, was he coming back? And he said he didn't know.
Yeah.
He said he wasn't sure. He said he hadn't heard anything from Marvel or anything like that.
Luke Cage. I enjoyed the series.
I don't know what they're going to do with that one, because that was another question that everybody was asking. Are we going to get any of those outside of Daredevil and Jessica Jones from the Netflix stuff? Who knows? I don't know.
I say give me everyone but Iron Fist. I'm cool on him.
Yeah, everybody's been saying recast Iron Fist for sure.
Recast him, I know. No, he didn't die, but
yeah. Sir Huey G said, "Cause the Russos are comic guys. Yeah, they know their stuff. Looking at your recent comment, there, Nate Moore. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. D Stizzle said, besides Professor No Smash Hulk and Big Lebowski, Thor, Marcus, and McFeely are the best writers. I agree. Kenny Pierce said, didn't he write for Rick and Morty too? The Michael Waldron guy? Yes, he did. He wrote for Rick and Morty, the current writer, because I forget the dude's name that's writing Kang Dynasty, but he also wrote for Rick and Morty. Jessica Gao, director for She-Hulk. She wrote for Rick and Morty as well. They brought over a lot of the Rick and Morty writers. You know, that multiversal stuff.
Was the Quantumania writer him too? Or no?
I don't remember who's writing Quantumania, but possibly.
I'm thinking that's what we said.
That might have been what we said.
I don't remember.
Raymond said, I do wish they gave Claw and Killmonger separate movies as villains. And then Gray said, he who remains called them out on their relationship. He had to go. Raymond said one of them would have at least won an Oscar. That's funny. Raymond also said, I wanted a full massive scale war between Wakanda and Atlantis and T'Challa and Namor, even have Shuri being a Black Panther and Ramonda getting into the fight. Yeah. JB Easy said, money talks. The Russos aren't stupid, and they are the only ones that should do the X-Men. Completely agree. Yeah, and money talks, bullshit walks, bro. And I just don't. I didn't buy it anyway when they said, oh, we're not coming back tomorrow for at least another decade. Yeah. No bullshit.
It just seems like a weird thing to say.
Yeah, like no, bro. Like you want to do Secret Wars. We know that, and I agree. They're the only ones right now that I'm like. Because right now I don't even know what you're doing with the X-Men.
Right.
So, and what you've shown me with Phase 4, I know, and we've had this conversation, but if the X-Men are not handled with care, that might be my checkout. That might be where I have my literal, I'm done fatigue.
Well, because where does it go from there?
Right.
If, they're going to bring in the X-Men, like literally the fucking X-Men, like have shit we've been talking about since Iron Man,
bro,
and Hulk, and when we saw that
was something else we thought we were getting at D23. X-Men was news that I was so hype on. We can get shit.
Nope.
Raymond said, I think T'Challa, Sam, Carol would have been the new Trinity, like Tony, Steve, and Thor, were for the last three phases. Yeah, I agree. They probably would have been. Robert Gray said, what happened to the Twitter channel. Which Twitter channel? Our Twitter? Our Twitter should be fine. Should be up.
Elon not like us?
D Stizzle said, Karen Loki not calling the space cops. I'll handle this myself. Equals sus. Dougie Fresh said, I would need a Luke Cage and Iron Fist recast.
I wasn't mad at Luke Cage.
I forget dude that played Luke Cage.
I don't remember his name, but...
Yeah, I don't remember his name either. Zinman said they need to give more respect to Iron Fist, just like Shang-Chi.
Yes.
Yep, so I agree with that.
Yeah.
Raymond 2000 said BP1 should have been Claw, BP2 Killmonger, then BP3 Namor, and then have a big Doom War. Even that could be 2 parts, and have then led into the Enemy of the State situation with Wakanda facing. Would you put Enemy of the State at the end of that, or would you put Enemy of the State at the end of the first BP? Because Enemy of the State goes into the whole outreach stuff, you know, the I think it was the girl from the outreach program dying, which then sparks the conflict in Enemy of the State and all that kind of stuff. So would you put that at the end of all of that, or would that be more so tied in, adapted? Because you know how they do, like they'll adapt. So like Kang Dynasty is sounding like it's going to be, or Secret Wars rather, sounding like it's going to be an adaptation of Jonathan Hickman's Secret Wars, Jim Shooter's Secret Wars, and Avengers Forever with Kang. All of that mashed together. So do you take Enemy of the State and kind of put it in there with, I don't know, a BP3 event? I don't know. I feel like Enemy of the State at the end, though, would be a little backtracking.
Well, if it would be Claw, the first one, and then Killmonger, second one, then really it would be before, like after 2, I guess.
Yeah,
instead of at the end. Because then, like you're saying with outreach and all that, it would make more sense. Because if Killmonger wasn't in the first one, then
right.
That wouldn't have come up.
We've got Staple Block 40 that said the Russos, the Gray Man is better than most of Phase 4's offerings. East Dizzle said, still haven't seen the real... Oh, the names. Then we've got Tank Kramer that said, it's funny how much Dan Harmon hates comic movies and how so many people that he worked with went to Marvel, from Russo Bros to his writers. Yeah, Dan Harmon. That's a name I've heard way too much just this year alone. Sir Yuri G said Mike Coulter. Who's Mike Coulter? Oh, that's the actor that plays
Luke Cage.
Yeah, Luke Cage. They started, Trey said they started Enemy of the State at the end of BP1 and the beginning of BP2. Raymond said, put Enemy of the State at the end of Doom War because in Doom War, didn't he like destroy all the vibranium that would cause all the governments to go crazy? He took it. He played... That was one of the moments where one of the rare moments where you sort of see T'Challa get outsmarted.
Yeah, because also, like, Doom, doesn't he figure out, like, mystical properties to it that, like, even the Wakandans, the whole time they had it, weren't able to tap into?
Yeah. Doom just straight up took that shit.
Yeah.
We got D Sizzle that said, I would like a Wolverine Enemy of the State storyline. Then we got Raymond that said, but it would be at the end, there's still... I know the names, but I can never. You're not gonna have me pronouncing them wrong on the. I can say Zinzi though, and even the gods of Wakanda we haven't touched. You know, it's funny. Again, Marvel, because all the names here that you're naming here, Marvel put out all of this shit. They've been putting. I don't know if you guys. I'm sure you guys have. You're all up on recast stuff. Been putting. You saw I showed you the lineage tree, and then they put out some other shit here recently. I don't know what all that's for. I don't know It doesn't make sense to me. It's weird. I'm sorry. I just got the final. Damn it, we lost. Damn, bro. Sorry, I just got that notification. God, bro. That makes me so mad. I know it's regular season. It doesn't fucking matter. It's November. But, okay.
Not really getting it together. Huh?
No. Profess the Film Fan said, according to the MCU rumor page, they are working out a Power Man and Iron Fist project, but not confirmed. Are you talking about the subreddit? Was that in the subreddit there? Dougie Fresh said, give me that Heroes for Hire special presentation. Yeah, the Heroes for Hire. They could possibly do that. Comic Chameleon said, I believe that the Russo brothers should do Black Panther 3. He's not known. Excuse me. They'll stick to the source material and probably straighten up that bitch that Cougar did. That bullshit Cougar did. Raymond 2000 said, and I'm sorry I didn't get the love for Intergalactic Empire of Wakanda stuff. It's not appealing to me. I like it a lot. Because I think it just, again, shows the might of Wakanda. Like, we have a galactic empire. Like, who can say that?
Yeah.
I loved it. I like that stuff. D Stizzle said, I'll take Heroes for Hire and Daughters of the Dragon. Daughters of the Dragon is dope. Raymond said, isn't Namor coming to the Ridley run? If so, prepare for another funeral. Sir Yuri G said, yeah, I'm tight. The Warriors lost. Yeah, bro. I'm pissed about that, Sir Yuri G. I'm like, we got to stop this. We win one day, lose the next. Trading off wins, bro. Like, no. We got to figure this shit out for real. And I know what the problem is. As much as I hate to agree with Draymond, he has said what the problem is. Like, and he's not wrong. That is the problem. Like, and not only that, I'm not a Steve Kerr fan. Never have been, never will be. You can't convince me that man's a good coach. He's got a good team. That's it. He, in times of struggle, and like when he cannot make a proper in-game timeout. He does not know how. He doesn't know how to make an in-game time. I'm like, there are so many times I'm like, call a time out, Steve. Like, what are you doing? Like, this is why last thing I'm saying.
I felt bad for Mark Jackson because I felt like he was a good coach. He did a lot, and then all of a sudden, like, they get Steve Kerr, but they also, like, the team completely, like, changes from being, like, he did a lot with what it was. Like, if he would have had those same championships, if he was coaching with that same roster.
Yes,
you know?
that's exactly.
That's always been my
exactly.
thought.
I agree with you. Like, Steve Kerr, bro, like, he's just
not. And I like him. I used
do
to like him on, like,
he's a
NBA
cool guy.
Open Court. Like, when you remember those panels? That was my favorite show ever, where it would be like Chuck and Kenny and Shaq and, and all them. And he would be on there sometimes, and I used to enjoy him on those, or like when he would commentate and stuff. But yeah,
like I said, I don't mind Steve. I just don't think Steve's a good coach. He's just like, because this was honestly the last thing I'm saying. I understand, yes, these are grown-ass men that are getting paid to play the game and everything like that. Steph is the greatest shooter of all time, but even the greatest shooter of all time needs to be told, don't take another fucking three.
Yeah.
Like, if I was an NBA coach, I'd pull them in like they were my AU team. If you take another three, I'm calling a timeout. We're getting on the baseline. Like, I don't care how old you are, bro. Hooping is hooping. Like, if I tell you not to do something, it's just that simple. Do not take another three. It's unnecessary. It's not falling. Get the ball to the cup. You want a three? Do it the old-fashioned way. Go for the layup, get fouled, go to the free throw line.
Right, yeah.
Point blank, period, bro.
Looks.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I'm not playing these games with you, Steve. Very pissed about it. Staple Block 40 said, so no T'Challa, who's going to invent shadow psychics when sorry, this thing keeps moving from people talking. When we get to God Emperor Doom in 2030. They don't know. Marvel has no idea. The Black Panther franchise is dead. It is dead. Until T'Challa, the real T'Challa's back, I don't care what they do. I don't. As I've said before, I don't care. Like, I have zero interest in anything they do with the Black Panther franchise. The Jinx said, I would love a Heroes for Hire Marvel special set in the 1970s in a Grindhouse / black politicians theme. Raymond said, I'm sure the Russos disagree with the move to not recast T'Challa, possibly. Robert Gray said, concept art for Bashanga movie is not real, my brother. We talked about it a little bit. We did talk about it a little bit, and it's not a real thing. I researched some things. I talked to some people that I know that are kind of, they're not that so I talked to some people that I know that that can get closer to the insiders than I can. So I talked to them and asked them, have you seen any validity on this? Is this thing real? What are we doing with this Bashanga thing? And they're like, no, it is not. It is something that has been made up by whoever made it. Right. As of now, it's not.
Fake
it's
news.
Not real. Yeah, D Sizzle said only like Steve when he played for the Bulls. Well, that's when Steve was. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was He was Steve because he knew his role.
Yeah, he was a spot up shooter. He was a great role
exactly.
player.
He knew his role. Steve knew his role with the Warriors. He has the role of head coach, but he doesn't know how to play that role at all, bro. He does not know how to play that role.
He doesn't really have strong enough of a personality, honestly, to be like a leader in that way, you know.
Oh yeah, no, and like I said, nah, bro, he can't. No, I'm not gonna get into the Warrior shit, but yeah. Kenny Pierce said Lee Harvey Oswald was the greatest shooter of all time, and I'm not here to argue about it. I'll give it to you.
He didn't even kill JFK though. But whatever.
Comic Chameleon said, I'm sorry, I'm driving. What I was saying is they could have fixed the king death by introducing the king of Wakanda from outer space, with the Galactic Empire of Wakanda, and he was married to Storm. Yeah. Gray said Mark Jackson got hosed just like Doug Collins did. And that is the bot. Well, Raymond said, can't wait to pick out my outfit to wear when they reboot the Black Panther franchise in 2067. And then Robert said, I know. Yeah, it does look cool. It does look cool. I wish it was something that's happening. It's just not. Thurnies Halo said, Darius, you are the Stephen A. Smith of comic book community. It's a compliment. You promise love what you're doing. Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. Actually, I do appreciate that, because although Stephen A., and I'm sure I get on people's nerves, just like Stephen A. gets on people's nerves, because Stephen A. gets on my nerves sometimes. But there are times where I'm like, damn it, Stephen A. is making fucking sense.
Yeah, sometimes he does.
So yeah, I will definitely take that. Thank you.
I love his videos when the Cowboys lose. Then he'll just post him laughing. It'll be like, I'm sorry, folks, I can't speak. It's just these Cowboys. They.
Did you see the video? You see the video where they asked him? If he's ever what's the freakiest thing he's done in the bed and with his wife or whatever.
No, I've not seen this.
Bro, you have to watch that shit. Stephen A. is a fucking clown.
He's funny.
It's just funny.
Yeah. As long as he's not talking UFC, it's okay. He pisses me off. He'll say shit about UFC, and I'm like, bro, you do not even know who these people are. You do not know these positions. You do not know this sport. But ESPN is now playing UFC, and now you're supposed to talk about it. But please don't.
Right.
I gotta smoke a bowl after I hear some of your takes.
That's funny. Let's see. We'll move right in here too, because like I said, I haven't seen it, so we're gonna go ahead and react live with you guys. I'm sure you guys have seen it already, to the Mario
I've been waiting.
Trailer. Yeah, I've been waiting to see this. So we'll react to this, and then we'll talk about it with you guys, give you guys our quick thoughts right after it. That looks so
Dude,
good.
when he was hopping on the things,
Yeah,
games,
just like in
and
the game, bro.
the swinging balls. Oh my gosh! And then the
Rainbow Road.
And then the cards, Rainbow
that's
Road.
Crazy. That and not Bowser, Donkey Kong at the beginning.
Donkey Kong.
Oh my god, bro.
Dude, he was perfect.
Yeah.
By every. Oh.
still hate Chris Pratt's voice, but
yeah, I know.
But
still about a problem.
That looks good. That looks good. Charlie Day as Luigi, I always knew I was gonna love.
Yeah,
I always knew I was gonna love Charlie Day as Luigi.
I love him.
I liked also getting to hear Princess Peach, getting to hear the voice actress, getting to hear her talk. I forget the girls. It's the girl from Queen's Gambit that's playing her.
Oh, okay.
I forget her name though.
Yeah, her traditional outfit looked great too.
Yeah, no, it looks good. It looks good. They took their fucking time on this. It looks really good. When's it come out in April? Oh, in cinemas soon. Yeah, no, I'm so excited for this. I was excited after I saw the first trailer though, but this one was really good. This one was a really good trailer. Everything with and also I said this the first trailer. Jack Black again as Bowser,
not just doing Jack Black's voice.
Yes, but doing
take
Bowser.
Notes, Chris Pratt.
Yeah, take notes, Chris Pratt.
Chris sounds great.
Chris Pratt. At first, when we heard him in the first trailer, when he was like "Mushroom Palace, here we go." Yeah, I was like, okay, maybe he's trying. Maybe he's gonna do a. No, he just completely said. But he did say that in interviews. He said he's not doing a Mario voice. So, I mean, it does look good, though.
It does look good.
It does look good. Let's see what the chat is saying on this one.
Joey Diaz is Mario. Sorry, that's down at the bottom, but Ruben Thomas said Joey Diaz is Mario. It would be so good. What's up? What's up, cocksucker? You got some mushrooms or what?
Let's see. Kenny said, "Oh, cool. I actually haven't seen this. Yeah, it was pretty dope." That's true too. Well, I'll take that. I'll take that D-Stizzle where he just said, unlike Stephen A., Darius doesn't have smoke only for black folks. I would take that. Thank you. It's very true.
That is an important distinction.
Dougie Fresh said, besides Mario's voice, and as much as I love Charlie Day Luigi's voice too, this movie looks promising. Yes, it does. It really does. Stable Block 40 said it looks like a Sega Dreamcast game. Yeah. D-Stizzle also said Chris Pratt can't help being himself in every role. No, that's
what he's best at playing.
Yeah, bro. Like, I remember I showed the video. Did we watch the video of the guy laughing at the? Yeah. Bro, that is so funny. Yeah. I love that video. That is so funny. Every time they announced who was playing, he was like, "What the fuck?" when they announced Chris Pratt as Mario. Yeah. God, that was so funny.
That reaction was pretty great.
Pookie Wood said, I appreciate you being here, bro. Said, I love that they kept them as toons in a toon world. I love that too, honestly. Gray said, Mario going to run out of lives if he keeps effing up like that. Tank said, love they're doing Smash Bros. And Mario Kart, but why Chris Pratt? I agree. Why Chris Pratt? No. Yeah. So I've tried to avoid things from the trailer, from seeing things online, so I thought I did a pretty good job. Other than the picture I did see of Mario in the cart, but I didn't see Rainbow Road. That's why my face was the way it was when I was like, oh, wow, Rainbow Road's on here.
We're the same age. Yeah. Seeing Rainbow Road?
Yeah, that's dope, bro. Yeah. That's dope. Kenny said Chris Pratt as Mario as Chris Pratt. Pookie Wood said Chris Pratt's voice bugged me in the teaser, but in this it works for me seeing the kind of movie it is. I think maybe once we hear more of it, because somebody made a good point at my job. They said, well, do you really want to hear a whole movie of Mario's voice? And I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It wouldn't bother me, maybe.
I don't think it would, but at the same time, I hadn't thought about it, and I don't know, maybe it could. I mean, it doesn't have to be, so high-pitched,
right.
You could bring it in a
you
little.
Could tone it down.
It doesn't have to, be Mario, it could be like Mario.
Yeah, that's true, too. That's true.
There's a range. You could still, be doing it, in my opinion.
I agree. Raymond 2000 said, this actually doesn't suck. I feel sick. Sir Yuri G said, I love the attention to detail for this movie. Yes. Man, the attention to detail. I mentioned that in the first trailer when the Penguin King held his hand. That's what I was just thinking. The hair, the fur. I was
all the textures are incredible.
Yeah, they took their time for sure.
It looks amazing.
Monroe Josh said, this looks like a money grab like they did with Sonic 2.
This looks better.
How long have they been working on this one? They've been working on this for a minute.
They have to have.
Yeah, they've been working on this for a minute.
It wouldn't look like that otherwise.
D Stizzle said, I came up on Nintendo, but I haven't played a new Mario game since them GameCube days. I haven't played a Mario game, I want to say probably since the GameCube days as well.
Same.
That's probably the last time I played Mario.
Other than if like I go
or like Super Smash or anything like that.
Yeah, I'll go to like friends and they'll want to like drink and play Switch.
No, yeah.
That's about it. But I don't own a Switch or anything.
Oscar, appreciate you being here, bro. Said they might have just done something with this one. I agree, bro. It looks good. Mm-hmm. It does look good. Pookiewit said all movies are money grabs. Staple Block 40 said Chris Pratt is this generation's Neil Long. Damn. Oh, damn, that sucks.
Damn, that sucks.
The Jinx said the Wahoo at the end made Pratt tolerable for me. Again, maybe I need to go back and listen because I need to hear him say more. Ruben Thomas said, Joey D. Oh, you read that one.
Yeah. Sorry, as soon as I saw that, I thought that was so
you're
funny.
Fine. Yes, Anna Taylor-Joy is Princess Peach. Yes, that's her name. D. Stizzles, and that was from Professor Film Fan. D. Stizzles said, where's my Legend of Zelda and Metroid animated flicks? I thought they were doing a Legend of Zelda Link something live action.
Oh, live action.
I thought they were. How that would work live action, I'm not sure.
Right.
But I swear I saw somewhere that we were getting something with Link or Zelda. Something, I'm not sure.
I feel like I heard something too.
We've got Zinman said, give Mario that water cannon. Sunshine is my favorite game. Love that they added racing also. Yeah, It looked dope.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Pookiewit said the Mario Kart part and Tanuki suit. Is that what that thing is called?
Oh, the raccoon suit? Is that what it's called?
Is it? Is that what it's called? I always thought that was a cat. I always thought he was just a cat. Like when I was younger, I used to be like, give me the cat shit so I can fly.
Like fox working. I don't know.
Ashera said, I thought the swinging balls were fireballs. They are, aren't they? They are fireballs. Yeah, they're fireballs. Poogie Wood said, D-Stizzle, I'll sue Nintendo if they ever make a Zelda movie with Link talking. Gaypack said, this and Sonic movies prove that video game adaptations can be made into successful films. Now give us Zelda movie, Smash Bros movie, a proper Street Fighter and Tekken film. I agree. No, this is this that was actually something I mentioned when we watched the teaser, that gaming films are on the come up, bro. Like they're proving that they can do this with just put the right people in charge of it, and it can be done. Like it can be done. Like
that Mortal Kombat movie was terrible, but like there were certain scenes that were dope.
Yeah. Even on that, they had what was it? They were gonna do a Grand Theft Auto 3 game or movie.
Oh, really?
Starring Eminem.
Okay, well.
Yeah. Now, see, when ideas like that enter the space, that's the shit that doesn't need to make it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. If you're keen on that, I'm sorry. But for me, I was not looking for a Grand Theft Auto. Still, like, why has there not been another Grand Theft Auto since Grand Theft Auto 5?
Honestly,
let's start there first.
What year did that come out?
A long-ass time ago, bro. It's been a long time. It's been a long time.
Last time, Cavill was Superman or something.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Double M said, I just want a game that looks like the movie. That'd be dope. AJ the Flannel God said, are y'all excited for Across the Spider-Verse? Hell yes, I'm excited for Across the Spider-Verse. I'm ready for another trailer.
It's high on the priority list that I have anything.
Yeah, I'm so excited for that. I'm ready for another trailer. They put out that picture the other day of Miles. I shared it on my Instagram story. Of him in the hood and everything. He looks older. It looks. I can't wait. I can't wait because Spot's the villain too. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. Spot. Bro, they have a because I collect Marvel Legends figures. They have figure, but I can't. I can order him. He's expensive, so I'm trying to find him. I know I'm not gonna find him. I'm not gonna find him in Oklahoma. But the way that the figure is made, it's like you can take your Spider-Man figure and put his arm going through like his stomach, and then have the fist coming out through.
Yes.
Like, it's so dope. It's so dope. Staple Block 40 said, for the people fresh out of diapers in the 90s, Nia Long was in every movie. No, that's why Sir Yuri G said that Nia Long comment took, bruh, that's why it took me out too, because I was like, damn.
Yeah.
That sucks. Raymond 2000 said Chris Pratt looked different in the Guardians of the Galaxy holiday special. Still haven't seen it yet. Still gonna react. Have you watched it yet?
I haven't watched it yet.
Okay, yeah, because we're still gonna try to react to it. Planet Poppy said we might, because I heard other content creators saying that they were getting copyright strikes for it because the music in it, and I'm like, shit, I don't know if I want to play with.
Sense.
Yeah, I don't know if I want
with
to play
all the
with
music.
I don't know if I want to play with all that. We got Pookie Wood said that doesn't count. He says, oh, they're talking. My fault. Kenny Pierce said they could do an epic Zelda trilogy. Does it need to be live action, or does it need to be in the style of the game, like animated?
I'd rather have it style of the game.
Yeah,
than
me
live
too.
Action.
Me
Personally,
too.
I don't see how that really crosses over well.
Me too. I agree. Ruben Thomas said Sonic vs. Mario at the Olympics game movie. That'd be dope too. No way they're passing that up. I mean, who does the Sonic movies? Is that Illumination? That's not Illumination.
No, because I think they just do animation and the Sonic.
That's true. That is live action. That is true.
Is it? Who does do Sonic?
I don't know who does it.
Is it Sony? No.
No. It's not Warner, is it?
I don't know.
I don't know who does.
I actually haven't seen either of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, possibly if it's a. Because then at that point you're trying to do trying to get the two companies to work together and play nice over their IPs, and Nintendo being Nintendo, playing nice with whoever does Sonic. I forget what company it does, but Paramount. Havoc's at Paramount. Grace at Paramount. Zinmin's at Paramount. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, Paramount. Then you get into that whole. Well, how much you paying me to use Sonic? Well, how much you paying me to use Mario? Yeah. I would like to see it though, for sure.
I'd like to see it, but it might be tough to pull off.
Yeah. Pookie Wood said that was the Tanuki suit flying raccoon Mario. Okay, so I'm probably pronouncing that wrong because, again, I always called it the cat suit. I don't think they fly in the cat suits in Cat World. Is that not a... Okay, so it's a raccoon... Okay, so it's a raccoon suit. Okay. Dougie Fresh said GT5 came out in 2013, bro.
Shit, man.
2013. I had just graduated high school the year prior.
Yeah. Yep. I graduated 2012 also.
Oh, shit.
Man.
Yeah, we just had our 10-year. Ugh.
Yeah.
I didn't go.
Oh, yeah. No.
I didn't go, but I was like, ugh.
That felt gross.
Yeah, I'm like, and not only that, it was
sad.
$50. They want us
really?
to, they want us to, because it wasn't the school putting it on. It was like the student body was putting it on. Like, you know how the select group, those girls that always, I don't know what school did you go to?
Small private school.
Oh, okay. Like, we had a dance, or somebody was throwing a party every fucking weekend. Like so those of you that don't know, I live in the town I live in Oklahoma. It's one of the more. You got Edmond, who's I would say is the richest.
Yeah.
You got Yukon.
Yeah.
Norman is on that richer side of the Oklahoma cities. So I went to a very rich school. I went to Norman North, and you want to talk about movies like in parties, or like parties like in movies? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was the shit we were on every weekend.
Yeah.
It was like every weekend, bro. So it was like that select group of people. I mean, I've been 10 years out of high school. I hate using this word, but the popular crowd is the crowd that put the reunion on, but then they were charging $50 to come. I'm like, I I'm paying $50 to hang out with y'all. Like, what? Like, I see y'all on Facebook. That's enough.
Right, yeah, that's how I feel with any of it.
We've got Edward Stewart said Zelda is long overdue, but give me God of War, Def Jam. No, God of War for real, bro.
No, we all want to see that.
Yeah,
There's just not better storytelling in video games, in my opinion.
I want so when we say God of War, because that's the one I'm stuck on. When we say God of War, are we stalking live action, or would you like to see that movie made into like a cutscene style?
It could be done that way, but what they've been talking about is live action. I think that it is one that would actually adapt really well to live action, in my opinion. I think so too. It would.
Because one thing I've always wanted Netflix to do, or someone to helm, is like a Greek mythology type
series. Because they started remaking Clash of the Titans when we were in high school, and like we both like mythology and stuff like that. So I was pretty hyped. They were all right, but it was like we just really haven't seen it done that well. You know?
No, we haven't. Yeah, and then he also said Def Jam Vendetta, Fight for New York, and Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, bro. Grand Theft Auto. I could see a live action Grand Theft Auto. Not with Eminem. I could see a live action Grand Theft Auto that could be done. I mean, it's Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
It could be done. I mean,
it's just, I don't know. It kind of feels like to me at that point, why even make it Grand Theft Auto? You could just make it like a criminal type of movie.
Yeah,
like, we already have that as a genre.
That's what I was thinking. I was saying it could be done. It's been done.
Like, so it's like there's already that type of movie. You're just going to be slapping Grand Theft Auto, and then a bunch of kids, my nephew's age, are going to want to go see it too.
I agree with Pookie Wood too, where he said Def Jam Vendetta movie. Yeah, that would be dope too. All of those, honestly.
Yeah.
Josiah Allen said, "Hey, what's good? Appreciate you being here." Ashura said, "Tanuki." I'm not pronouncing that right. Tanuki or raccoon suit. And then DeStizzle said, "I wonder if Yoshi would be in here."
That's what I've been wondering too, because Yoshi was always my favorite. He's
his
always
game.
who I would play.
I loved his game.
Yes.
His game was so fucking fun.
What was it called? Yoshi World.
Yoshi World, I think.
Yeah.
What was it? It was on
Was it Game Boy Advance?
No. Well, I think so, but I didn't have a console. I had a console. I had the actual system. What was that though? It wasn't Sega. I had a Sega, but it wasn't Sega. I don't remember what that was on. It might have been 64.
You know what? I think what was it? 64?
It might have been 64.
I don't know. I played it too. I just don't remember what I played it on. It's been so long now. But he's who I always was on Mario Kart.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I love Yoshi, bro. Yoshi's
Yoshi.
dope. Yoshi's dope. Let's see. Everybody telling me Paramount. Oscar said the whole movie theater going crazy if they play the Superstar theme. I'm telling you, bro. That is so true. That is so true. Is there any other way to watch this movie but...
I mean, all I'm saying is they're going to be popping mushrooms in the movies. I'm going to be popping mushrooms before the movie. You guys... Not everybody in the chat knows, but y'all know how. You guys know how I roll. Literally how I roll.
No, listen. Before Wakanda Forever, I asked you. I was like, you have because you. What'd you say you had? You said you had some gummies. I was I was like, do you have any? Do you have any? I was like, because I had hit my pin, but I was like,
yeah.
I was like, I'm not there enough for a funeral. I need some more. I was like, I'm not there enough. Yeah, bro, funny. That shit's funny. D-Stizzle said, just playing Sonic games on Nintendo console was a trip. Yeah? Yeah. Zinman said, Captain Falcon movie could be dope. Could be. Are we talking... We're talking,
Captain Falcon.
Are we talking Sam? We're talking Sam Wilson, aren't we?
That's how I would take it, but is that a video game that's not on our radar? Because we're kind of talking about video game movies right now.
Right, yeah, I'm not sure. D. Quinn said, God of War is getting a live-action show, but the showrunner is garbage. He ruined the Wheel of Time series. Okay, so...
Oh, really?
So we covered the God of War stuff, but I don't think we haven't covered it in months. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. So I haven't heard anything new on it. So they have a showrunner. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, that I hadn't heard.
So we know they have a showrunner. We know that this is... Okay, so... That and it's Amazon doing it, I believe.
That's what I had heard.
Yeah, it's Amazon doing it.
What we were talking about at the time.
I hope. Man, that's not good news to hear.
Right.
I hope they do get it together because, like I said, I love God of War.
Yeah, me too.
When I first saw it, bro, I was just talking about this the other night. When I first played it, because the first game I played was God of War 2.
Yeah.
And it was my cousin that was playing it, and I'm like, what game is this? And he's like, oh, it's called God of War. And he was like, I play like, and he's like, oh, he's like, this is the second one. He's like, I got the first one. I was like, there's another one of these. Yeah. And then around that time is when 3 was coming out. Mm-hmm. So I was like, I didn't have to wait long for 3. So yeah, bro.
See, 3 was the first one I played, and then I went back and played 2 and 1.
Yeah, 3. Then you jumped in on a brilliant installment for sure.
Yeah, I think it came with my PS3. My mom got me for Christmas.
Did it?
And I was
like the whole scene where you got to take Hades' wife's dead corpse and slam it into the statue's chest. Like, bro, that game is sick. Yeah. I love that game. Yeah. Dougie Fresh said God of War needs a movie. A live action series worries me. Possibly. I mean, I have my my trepidations for it too. I really do.
And because I didn't finish Rings of Power to know. I only saw the first 2 episodes, and it was good. But I kind of heard it kind of dropped off. But if they can give it like that, throw that much money at it, because Bezos has plenty, right? And they do it well, then I'm okay with the series. But I don't want it to look bad. Right. So in that sense, I kind of understand trepidation as far as a series versus a movie with a movie budget. It's not as long, so you don't have to have as that level of CGI for as many hours.
Yeah, that's true.
And they could do it split up in a trilogy, like Lord of the Rings or whatever.
That's true. Trey said The Last of Us live action on HBO Max is going to be amazing. He followed up with Pedro Pascal and the girl who played young Lady Mormont in Game of Thrones playing the leads for The Last of Us. Take my money.
It does look like it's going to be good. I agree.
Oh, Plant Poppy said no. The guy from Super Smash Bros. Trey said the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But who said that? Oh, okay, that was the man that said that. Okay. Sabreblock 40 said we didn't think it could get better than Nintendo 64. Obviously, we were wrong.
Right? Yeah, dude. I remember being like, dude, these graphics, because I was just playing Aladdin on Super Nintendo.
Yeah,
at the time.
Yeah. I had that game. I played that game.
Dude, those genie levels. Those things were lit.
I had that game, bro.
Yeah, those were all good. But I remember when it went, and you go back now and play GoldenEye, and it's how did I ever aim this thing with the one joystick? But it was no problem back then.
Another game on 64 I loved was the Donkey Kong game. Yes, I loved the Donkey Kong game.
Yeah,
and it's like he just said back then. That was damn, this looks so good.
Yeah,
that's funny. Grace said Splinter Cell. Metal Gear Solid and Tekken movie.
Any one of those, yeah.
They're doing a Gears of War live action on Netflix.
Are they now?
Yes.
Okay, they had talked about that a long time ago.
So it's happening.
Gears of War.
Really? I liked Gears of War too. It's happening. It's on Netflix.
I love Gears of War.
Yep. So that is something that they're working on right now.
Well, that's exciting. I didn't even know that.
D Quinn said, "Oh snap, Metal Gear movie." Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd be dope.
That would be.
K-Pac said, "I want to see
Osiris
Wrath movie and a Final Fantasy VII live action film." Now, see, Final Fantasy is where I missed.
I never
got into Final Fantasy. Or what's the other one? The real popular one with the guy that stalks people on rooftops and he wears a hood. Assassin's Creed.
Oh, Assassin's Creed. See,
I didn't get in. I never played it.
Assassin's Creed was good. They lost me somewhere along the line. There just started being too many of them, and I didn't keep up with them.
Yeah, I just never played.
I did like Assassin's Creed was good, but no, I never played Final Fantasy.
I didn't either. I think Trey plays Final Fantasy.
I think so.
He'll
tell us. I'm pretty sure, but yeah.
D Stizzle said animated Star Fox. Oh yes. a Star Fox film. Now he was one of my go-tos in Smash Brothers. He was one of my go-tos, and so was damn, forget his name. Somebody said it earlier.
Metroid?
Yes.
Yeah.
Metroid was also one of my go-tos, but Star Fox was definitely one of my go-tos for sure.
Yeah.
Then we've got Trey that said Nintendo Universe means Kirby movie, Star Fox movie, Metroid movie, and so on. Now, are they doing a Nintendo Universe, or is this are they testing waters here? Are they? I mean, well, we did hear Peach say there are many galaxies and many this in the movie. So I mean, obviously they're all within the same galaxy, but that does kind of say that it could expand.
Right.
So,
I don't see this being a one-off.
Yeah, it might not be.
I think they're establishing something. I think they're getting in. I think everybody. It started with Marvel. Everybody sees these things happening, and then, Lucasfilm. They start continuing. And it's kind of what Tarantino was talking about, but he was just wrong. But like that, basically, like those are the like dominating forces.
The dominating forces.
I think
right
that
now.
people see that, and Nintendo sees that, and
For
I don't
sure.
think Nintendo when we were kids was king, like and
then PlayStation came along.
Then PlayStation came along, yeah, and then when Xbox came
Yeah,
out,
then
about
Xbox came
99,
along.
2000,
Yeah,
we got
yeah.
Halo, Advanced Warfare.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's all changed. So what better way for them? There's these characters that people our age who are starting to have kids and stuff that like it's nostalgic and we're gonna bring our kids, and then they're gonna make money from making these movies, and then what's that gonna do in turn? It's going to boost their game sales and their console sales and everything.
Merch sales, all that stuff.
I think that this is all gonna be a whole big thing.
For sure. We've got Tank Kramer that said God of War 1 I rented from Blockbuster, man, and didn't know I stayed up the whole weekend. Flipped it in 1 weekend, fan ever since. No, bro.
Yeah.
Blockbuster.
Dude, renting games from Blockbuster back in the day.
Man, I don't know. Okay, so I don't know if this was just a Norman thing or not. Hastings. Do you remember Hastings?
Dude, okay, Hastings closed like
I was so sad.
4 months after I moved here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I had 4 months of Hastings, and then they had that big blowout sale, and like I bought hella box.
Man.
Like I bought a bunch of stuff.
I missed the blowout.
Dude.
I missed the blowout sale. Yes, I didn't.
I grabbed so much stuff, and it was only here for like 4 months, and I only knew about it for 2.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, now it's Planet Fitness.
Yeah, man.
That place was amazing.
It was Hastings was vintage stock on steroids.
Do you remember that feeling as a kid when your mom would be like, "We can go to Toys R Us, you can pick something out," like that feeling?
Yeah.
I would get that feeling.
Every
I
time
was
you
old
go in
enough to
Hastings,
drink, but I would get that
was
feeling
dope,
going to
bro.
Hastings.
I miss Hastings. Like I said, I don't know if that's only an Oklahoma thing or because we only had the one here in Norman.
It's the only one I've ever known of. I mean, again, I come from Oregon, but we don't have them up there. That's for sure.
It was dope, bro. It was dope. Oh, that's right. You're not from here. That's I'm asking what school. You're not from here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Where was I? Okay. Sir Yuri G said God of War 2 was my first one, and I was blown away. The fight with Perseus.
Perseus.
And they got the dude. Sorry, this moved. And they got the dude from Clash of Titans to voice him. I'm trying to remember the fight with Perseus. This is in God of War 2.
They kind of blur together for me, the first 3.
God of War 2.
Especially the first 2.
God of War 3 is where you have to fuck Aphrodite to get information.
Yes. Yeah.
And it makes you do that. Makes you.
When games were games.
I was still.
That was a pre-Me Too game, bro.
I think I was still in middle school when God of War 3 came out. That's so funny.
Yeah, we were in like 8th grade. I think.
Yeah. D. Quinn said there's a Fantasy VII movie. Like I said, I think Trey would know about the Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Gray said, as sure as, if I'm saying that right, Wrath was the DBZ game I always wanted. How big of a DBZ fan are you?
Is that Dragon Ball Z?
I'm assuming by the
I
acronym.
had to ask if it was Dragon Ball Z.
I was going to say, I'm
that
assuming
tells
you didn't know the acronyms.
I'm familiar with the name Goku. I know that people go Super Saiyan.
Yeah, see,
That's
for
the
me,
extent of my knowledge.
it was, I did not hate Dragon Ball. I watched Dragon Ball, especially the Buu series. Like, when Kid Buu showed up, and there was the whole Vegeta and Goku trying to take him, like, that shit was dope. The Broly movie I watched with my producer, Henry. He's a huge Dragon Ball Z fan, so I watched that one. And I've watched, again, for you Dragon Ball Z fans, don't get mad at me, but I also watched the movie with the purple cat that's like a god or whatever. I watched that one. I actually liked it. It wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z for me growing up, it was one of those things that if nothing else was on Toonami, it's what I watched. That's just what it was. It was like, yeah, that's...
The extent of my Dragon Ball Z knowledge comes from, like, watching, what's that channel where they do, like, the battles? The YouTube channel. So, like, it'll be, like, Hulk versus...
Oh.
Yeah, whatever that one's called.
about.
Yeah, so, like, that's... I know things from, like, them talking about them before they fight, like, a Marvel or DC character.
Yeah, I'm not caught up on it. No More Champagne said, PlayStation should give God of War to HP. Yes. To make like they're doing with The Last of Us.
Yes. No, you're right. Yes.
I completely 100% agree.
We get the movie quality, but we get the length. Yes, I agree. Good call.
That is a very good call.
Absolutely.
I agree.
Yeah.
K-Pac said, let's get a Spyro the Dragon and Crash Bandicoot film in the same style as the Mario movie.
Okay.
Spyro, bro.
No.
Spyro came with your PlayStation.
Yeah.
When I got a PlayStation, it came with it. So, bro. I spent many a days on Spyro.
I love Spyro. I love Crash Bandicoot.
So do I.
I was so excited when they, like, redid them all.
Yeah.
No, I love me some Crash Bandicoot.
We've got Planet Poppy that said, anyone played the new God of War? I thought the story was a bit rushed. 7 out of 10 for Planet Poppy. You just finished it, so you can so you can answer that because you just finished it.
I mean, it took me like 25 hours to get through, and there's still side twists, so I didn't feel like it felt rushed. It was pretty long.
I haven't played.
I enjoyed it. I don't know. I enjoyed it a lot.
I have not played. We've got K-Pac that said, but I am going to watch the cutscene. I can't play. I don't have a PS5 or a PS4. I don't have either at the moment. So,
get out the Dreamcast. They made it for Dreamcast.
K-Pac said, he's talking to D-Sizzle. Ashra said, Captain Falcon is a video game, but Sam Wilson was called Black Falcon. Yeah, that's why I was like, that's why I was a little confused. But okay, Captain Falcon, that one's not one I'm caught up on either. D-Stizzle said live action interpretations are always a double-edged sword because of time and cost. Plus, they usually ignore the lore. Yeah, I will, again, if you're going to do live action, I'm always going to point to House of Dragon. House of Dragon is the one I'm pointing to until you prove me wrong.
Right.
Or Game of Thrones until the books stopped. Until they stopped doing the series or the show or the seasons over the books because he hasn't finished them. But House of Dragon...
Yeah.
That's if you're going to shoot for live action adaptations of something that's already loved,
yes,
that's what you shoot for.
Right.
Because that shit was brilliantly done. Raymond said, I still have my DS. I was able to win Mario Kart and Super Mario Bros. I'm so proud of myself. I never had a DS, but I had a PSP. I had a PSP. Planet Poppy said AC fell off after Origins. Tank Kramer said Final Fantasy VII is the best game ever made, period. Best story, best soundtrack. I watched something on Final Fantasy VII. It was like, because didn't something... Is that the new one? Is that the one that just came out, I think? Or what? I'm not a Final Fantasy, so I don't know. I think, is there like another new one coming out or something like that? Because they just put out something, didn't they? Like a couple months ago, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I remember. I think because Henry doesn't like. Who the fuck did I watch that with? Because I didn't watch it alone. I'm trying to figure out who I watched that with. I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
D Stizzle said AC Origins is my favorite in the series, and Astra said Rings of Power cost $1 billion to make. Yeah, they spent like what $100 million in the marketing for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they went all out for that.
They really did.
Gray said Final Fantasy VII had me in my feels with 128-bit graphics. Edward Stewart said Metal Gear Solid, the movie I forgot to mention. Yeah, we've got that moved again. K-Pack that said we can get a shared cinematic universe like Marvel with the Smash Bros. Characters, including Sonic.
Yep.
Yeah?
If they can come to that agreement,
Yeah.
like we were saying.
D Stizzle said Bayek is a very underrated protagonist. Am I saying that? He also followed up with Steven Spielberg was working on a Metal Gear Solid film back in the day.
I remember
Spielberg.
Mm-hmm. That was a hot second ago, though.
Quinn said, D. Quinn said, I can't believe they never played Final Fantasy VII. It said on the back of the case, quite possibly the greatest game ever made. Never played it. I've never played it.
I never played Final Fantasy. I never played Kingdom Hearts.
Never played Kingdom Hearts. Wanted to play Kingdom Hearts.
I did too, because I remember at one point I was in 5th or 6th grade, and I don't know what it was about the music and the Disney characters.
Yeah, that was the Disney characters.
There was a commercial that made me cry, and I was like, I've never played any of these games, but maybe they're good. But I was like, I feel so emotional.
Yeah, I wanted to play it. Never played it though.
I never did either.
Stable Block 40 said Final Fantasy VII was a cultural experience. Damn, do I need a... What? Okay, everybody's going in on Final Fantasy VII. A friend of mine was doing surgery, and they called me from the operating room asking questions about bosses and materia in the middle of an operation. Damn.
Well,
that's crazy.
I hope my surgeon's not doing that.
D Stizzle said the OG Final Fantasy VII is one of my favorite RPGs ever. And then we've got... Dang, it went all the way to the bottom. Tank Grimmer that said, never heard of that from Chicago.
Oh, Hastings.
Oh, Hastings? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Pookie Wood said we had a Hastings here in Austin. Great store, and actually met Black through... thought in the... Wait. And I actually met Black, thought in the one they had in our mall. Is your Hastings gone? Is it still there?
Because ours is
2015. Yeah, ours is gone. Was it a worldwide, nationwide thing, or was it just like Norman, you suck, peace out?
Yeah, right.
I don't know how though, because they were always busy.
Yeah.
Especially growing up, man. Like growing up, it was Blockbuster was cool, but we had a Hastings.
Yeah.
Like it was like you go to Hastings, you go to Blockbuster. Yeah, for me, because every weekend I got to rent a game. Like my mom would take me to rent a video game or whatever.
Yep, same.
And it was always, do you want to go to Blockbuster? You want to go to Hastings? I want to go to Hastings.
Yeah.
Because Hastings just had the
so
best
much other
shit.
stuff too.
Man. Let's see. Raymond 2000 said, I miss Toys R Us. So do I. Me and Henry were talking about that shit because,
sure, Toys R Us.
Like, man, yeah. Getting money for my birthday and Christmas and spending it on the latest toys I wanted. I missed the store in Times Square, especially. Oh, that's right. Raymond lives in New York. Yeah, he lives in New York. Yeah. So Times Square. Never been to New York. Definitely want to go to New York. I want to go,
especially at Christmas time. If I'm gonna go to New York, I want to go at Christmas time. See the big Rockefeller Christmas tree and all that.
I want to go so bad. I do. Ant-Man 991 said, I just want to say happy heavenly birthday to Chadwick Boseman, Wakanda forever. Yes, happy birthday to Chadwick.
Good seeing you in here, Ant-Man.
Yeah. Planet Poppy said, low-key upset that Santa Monica Studios chose not to recast T.C. Carson as Kratos and the Norse Game of Thrones. God of War Saga. Yeah, I saw his. I watched an interview of him talking about it, talking about how how he just wasn't asked back.
Right.
I loved his voice in the first 3. I thought he was great.
I did too.
Yeah, I thought he was great.
Yeah, I remember when I heard that they had changed him, I was upset, but honestly, I liked the new one so much that like I didn't mind it.
Yeah, after I heard dude's voice, I was like, oh well.
And it's an older, more weathered with. Because it was deeper. Like, the other one was like, like, Zeus, I have come to,
Your son is home.
Yes, yeah. Like, it was shit like this. And then this is just like, boy.
Yeah, he was like, read it, boy.
Yeah.
I just love it, bro. It's so cool. But I agree.
But yeah, I respect that opinion.
D Stizzle said, I could spend the whole live stream just talking about classic RPGs. For sure.
Honestly, yeah.
Okay, Raymond, I'm sorry. His name is, I'm still pronouncing it wrong. Is it Burris?
Burris or Beerus?
Beerus? I bet it's Beerus. Didn't I say Beerus the first time?
I don't know.
So if I said Beerus the first time, I don't think it's right. Raymond told me to put respect on his name. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Tank said DBZ hooked me into anime. DB Super was pretty good too, but I get why people don't like it. Listen, like I said, I don't dislike it. I really don't.
I haven't watched it to know whether I like it or dislike it.
Like I said, my producer, he loves it. So anytime that he can get me to watch Dragon Ball, he's trying to get me to watch Dragon. Like he wanted to go see the Dragon Ball movie. We just couldn't make it to see it, but I don't hate Dragon Ball.
My nephew's obsessed with it. He loves it.
People like my cousin loves Dragon Ball. Like loves, like his motherfucker's older than me, and his entire he's got so much Dragon Ball Z shit. Yeah. Like so much Dragon Ball Z shit. Let's see. Pookie Wood said the only RPG game I like was Pokemon. I didn't play Pokemon. I don't think I've ever played a Pokemon game other than the one. I wasn't into Pokemon though. I wasn't into Pokemon either. Now I will say this: the movie I liked. The Pokemon when they introduced Mew and Mewtwo back in like '99, I believe it was. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Pokemon movie I loved.
I watched it with my niece because she loves Pokemon.
They did a remake. Don't watch it. Yeah. I made the mistake. I watched it. But I was up on the 2015 mobile game. Was that 2015? 2015, 2016?
Pokemon Go?
Yeah, Pokemon Go. I was up on that. Now, I know people still play that because, my producer, Henry, plays it.
People play it at my work.
Like, still, okay, yeah.
It at Jay's Brewhouse in Norman.
Yeah, bro. I remember that. Now, you want to talk about a movement? That was a movement. Like, the Pokemon Go era, in 2016 time, because at least here, I don't know for everywhere else, but
dude, here, on campus, going to campus corner.
OU campus, oh my gosh, dude. Bro! There were so many people. Like I remember,
everyone was looking at their phones.
Everyone,
going after the same one.
I would start the night with my cousin. We ended the night with complete strangers, people we didn't know that we just met walking. Because you're hopping people's gates to catch Pokemon. Like we hopped a golf
it became a whole thing in the news about people I think someone got shot because they were trying to get a damn Charizard or whatever in somebody's backyard, and it's Oklahoma.
Yeah, bro.
Most of us have guns. Somebody died. Somebody died because they weren't looking and walked off into a lake and drowned. Dude, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. I don't know. Same. I was here, so I don't know what it was like.
I don't know what it was like everywhere else, but
it was crazy.
Like Robinson Street is one of the main streets here. Yeah. At 3 a.m., Robinson should not have that many people on it.
No,
should not have that many people on it. But it was.
We get the Cresses open 24/7. That's not where y'all are going
at all. That's funny. No, it was a movement for sure. Let me see.
We're getting judged for our lack of
I'm sorry.
Anime cartoons.
I'm not even down there yet. Damn, they're gonna kill us.
In video games.
D Stizzle said Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger, Wild Arms. Some of these I haven't played. Phantasy Star, Dragon Force, Legend of Dragons, etc., etc. No More Champagne said, the new Bleach 1,000-Year Blood War is amazing. Okay, I've heard nothing but good things about Bleach. Mm-hmm. Again, I don't. You guys. So here's something else you can judge me on. I'm not an anime guy. You know. So Trey is our anime Trey guy. Is the anime guy. Like Trey can talk to you about all that. Yeah.
We got you on Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh, now I know it's not anime. Don't kill us. I know that's not anime. I get it. Okay. It's not anime. But ATLA, you want to talk ATLA? I'm there with you all day.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. And my producer said, Henry. He said, maybe try reacting to some anime stuff. He's like, see how that does for you. See if you can reach the anime crowd. He's like, you never know. A lot of your viewers may already be. Yeah. And I'm sure a lot of people because like anime has come like. Obviously, anime's it's been popular, but here in the last few years, it's popular. Like, bro, I coach. So as you guys know, I coach AU basketball. My team, as you guys know, is it's black boys.
Yeah,
we're at a hotel in where the fuck were we? I don't even remember where were we. I think we were in Indiana. We're at a hotel in Indiana, getting ready to play. That next day, and one of my boys is in the next bed, Artez, and he was quiet, like abnormally quiet. Mm-hmm. He was quiet, and I just heard the whoo, shabba, 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 and I'm like, "What the fuck are you watching?" And he's like, "Oh, coach, I'm watching that anime. I'm watching a new anime." I'm like, "You watch Artez, bro? I would have never pinned you as an anime guy." And I'm like, "So yeah, like it's really coming up. So
it's crazy popular.
Yeah, it is." Gray said, y'all have to watch the Android/Cell saga, the first Goku vs. Vegeta fight, and Frieza saga. I'm not against it, honestly, because what I saw of Frieza in... I mean, I've seen Frieza before, obviously, before I saw... I'm not Frieza. That wasn't Frieza in the Broly movie. That was Cell, wasn't it? That's Cell. Yeah, it's Cell in the... That's Cell in the...
Sure.
in the Broly
Sounds
movie.
Good to me.
And then we got, let me see here. Planet Poppy said the main story, not the side quest. Which one were we talking about there? Planet, was that on the God of War stuff? D Stizzle said, I remember Captain Falcon. Ashura said, Beerus, God of Destruction. I swear I'm probably still saying that wrong. Raymond 2000 said, I played those Naruto games and MLB on my PSP all the damn time. Take me back. I want to go back. Because I didn't ask for this shit. I didn't ask for this. I want to go back. I miss being the child sometimes. There are things I love that I can do as an adult.
I literally just had this conversation, like, drunk in Tulsa about, like, missing, like...
childhood?
Yeah, like, certain things, like, just being different and, like, not having to worry about all the fucking bullshit that we're aware of now. Like, I don't have to worry about my fucking car payment.
Nice. Bro, my first big boy adult thing I did was pay off my car. Uh-huh. And when I paid it off, I said, I'm going to ride that until the wheels fall off. Like, I'm not... People always like... Because my mom was telling me, because I didn't have my car all 2020, like it broke down, which was fine because I didn't go anywhere 2020. Mm-hmm. She was like, why don't you start looking for a new car? I was like, what? I was like, no. And have car payments? I'm not doing that. I was like, there's no way in hell I'm doing that. We've got D Stizzle that said, good live action video game films still have the lowest track record. And Staple Block 40 said, I'm talking Final Fantasy VII on the PS1 that came with the redisc. Damn. D Stizzle said Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Remastered is coming out next month. D Stizzle said SMH judging y'all. LOL, I'm playing. Boogie Wood said, yeah, all of our Hastings... Oh, that sucks. Streaming killed them, but they may as well have stayed open like Spencer's and Hot Topics because they sold good. That's what I'm saying. So, okay, and I don't know about this either. Is vintage stock a...
Right.
Is vintage stock, guys? Do you guys have a vintage stock where you're located? Is vintage stock a universal deal? Because, again, Hastings is just vintage stock on steroids.
Yeah, just way bigger.
Yeah, like you... Because vintage stock, they sell DVDs and stuff.
No, they do all that stuff.
Yeah,
but
and games. Games, what the fuck?
All of it. Yeah, I sold a bunch of old DVDs and games there.
Yeah, literally, that's what vintage stock is. It's just a compressed Hastings.
Yes. Yeah.
But
Buy
I
a
want
Target
Hastings.
almost always.
Yes, always. Yeah, honestly. Raymond 2000 said, New Yorkers don't talk like that. It's a stereotype and offensive. Please apologize. Yo, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man. They don't talk like that. Yo, get over here.
I'm walking here.
They don't talk like that? I'm sorry. My fault. I just made it worse. I'm apologizing.
Yeah, you asked for an apology and then we just leave it.
I apologize. D. Stizzle said, miss them old Toys R Us days. Man, yeah. I do too.
Toys R Us kid.
Yeah, forever. But they're back. They are back. Toys R Us is back. They're starting small. They're in Macy's. They're putting all their stores in Macy's first. Weird partnership.
Yeah.
But all their stores are starting in Macy's before they can grow back into their big. But they're coming back.
Weren't they a Japanese company?
I think so.
I believe they were Japanese owned.
Yeah. No, yeah. Toys R Us, bro.
That was it.
That was it. That was it. Like, I wish we had one because, again, I collect Marvel Legends. Like, Walmart. Mm-hmm. If I walk into my Walmart, because we have 4 Walmarts in Norman.
Yeah. Which I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
So many.
I don't know why. But if I if I go to my Walmart closest to me one more time and it's the same shit that's been stocked for the Marvel Legends stuff for the past 5 months, I'm going to ask them, what do y'all do here? Like,
dude, honestly, Target,
they don't stock.
Same thing. They really don't.
The Super Target, they don't. They do not stock, and it's fucking annoying. I'm like, bro, I know the new wave is out because I follow this shit. Yeah. Why is it not on your shelf? Yeah, it's annoying. Toys R Us would have never done us like that.
No, they always did as well.
Raymond said, and you should see Harlem during Black History Month. And I would love to see that, bro. Would love to see it.
Go listen to some music.
Yeah, that would be so dope. Raymond Bo Robinson said, if Mario is successful, we can see DK in Captain Falcon soon. I would love a DK film for sure.
Yeah, no, that'd be great.
For sure.
Dude, like that.
Because you can bring in the family.
Nintendo 64 game.
Mm-hmm.
Or even what was the game that was Super Nintendo with his like little cousins? And the wasps in it, and Donkey Kong Country. That was
yeah.
Was they were all good.
That was the one. That was the yellow.
The yellow one was the
64.
Nintendo 64.
That was 64.
That was Donkey Kong. Something also Country too. I think.
Both good. Love them.
Yeah, they were great.
Raymond said, but
remember the beginning they were like.
Oh yeah, on the drums. Yeah. How it opens.
Shit went hard.
Raymond said, but no Christmas time in NYC is so amazing and beautiful. Crime even goes down for the holiday season and resumes by MLK.
Damn it, Raymond. Raymond always comes with some funny shit. But no, honestly, I want to go to New York City for Christmas so bad one of these years.
Officially, MG said, anyone in here from the South? We're not considered the South, are we?
Some people think we're the South. Some people think we're the Midwest. I don't know. I don't know what.
I know that Texas is definitely considered the South.
Yeah.
I mean, we're literally
we're not
2 hours, 2 clicks from Texas.
We just gotta go south a little.
Yeah. I'd say we are Bible Belt, but yeah.
Bible Belt for sure. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm from, like I said, I'm from Oregon, so I don't know what Oklahoma is considered. I ask people and I get different answers, so I really don't know. But sure, South works.
Yeah, that works. Raymond said, people have respect for the holidays, but once the ball drops, it's a wrap. And what is it with fires during the holiday season? Here, it's crazy. Nothing but deadly fires around Christmas time.
Really?
So, Yuri, are you from New York too? Raymond said, Darius, listen to me. You will love here we go. You will love Naruto. Now it starts off a bit slow. God, here we go. For some people, but everything pays off. First series is set up in, I don't know that name, so I'm not going to piss you guys off. Explains everything. Just got to skip the 10,000 fillers. You know, Raymond, for you, I might give it a try. That's the blonde-haired dude, right? The people like the one that the kids like in middle school would run like in the hallways.
Naruto, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's the.
Yeah. No, listen, bro. There's a kid, and I'll say his name. It's fine, because it's fine. There was a kid I've known since. I don't know. I've known him forever. Now, we were friends when we lived in the same neighborhood. But once we moved out of that neighborhood and we moved into the house I ended up growing up in, I lost all contact with him. But I met him again in middle school. Mm-hmm. So in middle school, dude, during passing period, used to get his binder. He would wouldn't do the Naruto run first. He would do like this little, like Battlefront 2 run to the bench. He jumps up on the bench and goes and then takes off like watch him.
Yeah, watch
his ass because
oh my god,
like bruh, no.
Dude, there was a time because Trey and I have known each other a while. And my nephew's like 17 now, but this is back when my nephew was probably like 11 or 12. And Trey and I are at work at Olive Garden, and my nephew came by with like my family, and Trey went, "I have $1 for you, Peter, if you will Naruto run across the entire dining floor." And my nephew just goes Naruto running through the restaurant. Trey gave him $1.
That shit is so funny. That run is funny.
It's an odd one.
D Stizzle said, only reason I still have Netflix is because of their new anime series or releases. The only reason I was just having this conversation with Trey. I think I told Trey this the other day. The only reason I have Netflix is for like certain obviously Ozark is done. I had it for Ozark. I had it for How to Get Away with Murder. Obviously that ended before they put it. No, it was on Netflix, but season 7 is not on Netflix. Season 7, I don't know where season 7 is, but I watched that as it was still coming out. But like The Crown, On My Block, it's over now. But like shows like that, shows that I was into, like I was done with Bridgerton after Dude wasn't going to be in it the next season. I was like, fuck that, I don't care no more. Like you made a whole story that I was interested in, but now I don't care.
That's what my mom said.
Yeah. Like shows like that, stuff like that, like that's the reason I still have Netflix. But to be honest with you, I have not used Netflix. I can't tell you the last thing I watched on Netflix.
Honestly, my fiance and I will just cancel it until there's like a
something
show that
you guys want to
comes
watch.
back.
That's smart.
Because it's so expensive now.
It is.
Like, dude, do you remember when it was like $6.99, $7.99?
Yeah. It's
like $20 now.
Yeah, it is, bro. It's expensive.
And they don't have the same. They lost The Office. They lost like a lot of the things that like would keep you in between shows. They lost a lot of that, and so like honestly, we're like, okay, we want to watch this show that's out now. Like, because they, it's not like they do it where you have to tune in week for week. So it's like, okay, we'll pay it the once so we can watch this show, but then we're going to not renew it and we'll have it watched by then.
Yeah.
That's what we've been doing. Just because
that's smart.
I feel like it's dropped off. So it's like,
that price increase. Cause,
it's not worth it to me. It's worth it if it's a show.
Yeah, if there's a show out. Yeah.
Like, okay, I don't care. I'll pay $20. To watch a good show. Like, if I go see a movie at the movie theater,
you're paying $16. And then plus everything else if you do concession stuff.
Yeah, so it's like, weighing that out, that's fine. But it's like, we're done carrying it over, like,
I don't blame
and
you.
not using it.
I don't blame you.
Because it's like we use HBO Max all the time.
That's all I'm on.
Yeah.
It's HBO Max. I'm either watching YouTube videos or that's it.
Pretty much, yeah.
And Disney Plus, when a show drops, that's the only time I'm on Disney Plus. Unless, like I said, I just rewatch Civil War, but I don't often go back and revisit a lot of that stuff like that.
No.
And they're about to go up on December 1st. It's now $10.99.
Is that going to affect the bundle? Because I have the bundle, because I want to have ESPN Plus because of UFC.
Bro, fuck that bundle, because I pay for the bundle, and every time I go to watch an ESPN game, an NBA game, it's like, oh, you don't have
your.
I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, what do you mean? I paid for this shit. I'm like, what do you mean? So
because like ESPN Plus is a weird thing because like it only has ESPN Plus exclusive stuff, and so like it works for me. Because sometimes, like, the Oregon Ducks will be on there because of where I'm at.
Right.
And so, like, it's not on. So, it works out for me. But the reason I have it is because I'm a UFC fan. And that's the only way you can buy the pay-per-views. And all the fight nights are on there.
Gotcha.
So, that's like, they do a pay-per-view once a month. But the other 3 weekends a month, the fights are on there. So, that's worth $5 a month for me. But, if you're just, like, a traditional sports fan, there's really not a lot of content on there for you.
Yeah, I've seen... Because every time the Warriors play, I'm like, okay, watch game now. add your provider. What? I'm like, what?
No, that's why they pay the UFC $750 million a year. Is because the subscriber base is almost exclusively UFC fans since they switched over from Fox.
Let me see. We've got Havoc Unbound that said it was Frieza in the Broly movie. Oh, okay. See, I get it mixed up. That is Frieza. Look, bro. Why the fuck do I have? Why the fuck do I have him? I didn't even notice. I know that's Frieza. I knew that, bro. I knew that. Let's see. Frieza's not wanting to stand up now. Okay.
Freeze, bro.
We've got Robert Gray that said Goku's first breakthrough to Ultra Instinct. Yes, sir. Was that in the Broly movie? Because you lost me there. Now you lost me. Ultra Instinct. I was with you until after Goku. Dougie Fresh said, you guys have the opportunity to watch the Android Saga / Cell Saga for the first time. I'm envious. Is that something we need to do? Do we need to do like maybe first time watching
and some anime, some like classic anime?
Dragon Ball Z. I'm not venturing that. Well, I mean, I don't know if I can venture that far.
I don't want to do One Punch or anything.
Oh, I'm not.
I just meant like, I hear good things about Naruto. I hear One Punch Man's a good one.
Are they doing like a live action thing with that too on Netflix?
I think I heard that. No, I'm getting ahead of myself. Dragon Ball Z. Let's start there and see. You and I could do that, and we'll see.
Yeah,
see
we could do that. We could do that. Let's see. Raymond 2000 said, growing up, early 2000s was perfect. Best shows and games. Loved it. Even walking through metal detectors in school. I miss. Take me back. That's why I will never leave the city. I don't need a car. Hey, bro. D Stizzle said, y'all should add a video game section in your Discord. That's not a bad idea. We should add a video game section. That's not a bad idea. Oscar, what's up, bro? Said, summer 2016 Pokemon Go was really such a beautiful time. It was. It
brought the country together.
It was, yeah, bro.
It was like right after 9/11. People were nicer to each other.
Yeah, I have in my Snap memories, it always comes up from that time. And I literally put that. Pokemon Go is going to bring the world together. That was my caption on Snap. Yeah. K-Pac said, what comic book series outside of Marvel and DC do y'all want to see made into movies or TV series? I have a plethora of Star Wars comics that I would love to see made into movies or TV series. A lot of Legends material, but even there's some canon comic stuff that I would love to see brought in too. I would like to see some. Well, looks like we're actually going to get some of that with some ATLA comic stuff, because I did go on to read more of after the series. I read, especially the story with Zuko and his mother. That's an interesting one.
Ooh, see, I didn't even know that was out there.
Yeah,
I might have to check that out.
It's really good.
I've always had questions there.
It's really good, bro. Like that one went through a lot.
Yeah, I bet.
It's good. I don't know. That for me, I would say. For me, it would be it would be the Star Wars stuff, because I just feel like I'm getting so hoed with Star Wars. So there's there'd be some Star Wars stuff. Sir Yuri G said, no, we don't. Those are the dudes from New Jersey who sound like that. Oh, okay. That's the dudes that say I'm walking in. That's them. Okay. Planet Poppy said, okay, so you are from New York. Yes, he said I'm from NYC. Okay. Planet Poppy said Diddy Kong Country. That's what it was. Diddy Kong Country.
Yeah.
Gray said 30 Days of Night and The Losers are already films. I loved them both as is, but I would love for someone to take another shot at those.
I didn't even know 30 Days of Night was
I didn't know it was
originally a comic.
I didn't know that. Planet Poppy said, Texas in the building. What's up, Texas? Okay, so you're from Texas. See, a lot of my family is in Texas. Like, my dad's side of the family. So, like, I'll be in Texas for visiting my grandmother during Christmas, actually.
Yeah.
So I'll be down that way. Texas, Texas, every time I go to Texas, I never want to fucking leave. I'm always like, damn, gotta go back to, especially like, because like when we play tournaments and stuff, like we are playing in the Dallas metro area, so we're staying in like Plano or staying in Plano normally. That's where I like to stay, is in Plano, or Grapevine, anything, somewhere like that.
Grapevine's a nice area.
Yeah,
I like Grapevine.
Yeah, so it's like anytime we stay there, I never want to leave. Like I hate leaving hotels anyway. I hate leaving hotels. When we check out, I'm like, damn, it's back to reality. The weekend's over.
Dude, because my girl's working 2 nights a week for Christmas money back under Hilton. We get we stayed at the Tulsa Club Hotel. I don't know if you've ever it's a nice historic, really nice hotel.
It's the one downtown.
Yeah. Dude, $45-$50 a night.
Yeah, see,
for a room.
Yeah,
and we get half off of food because of our Hilton discount.
That's dope.
And they have like a really nice restaurant downstairs called the Chambers. So but I hate leaving hotels. I'm always like late checkout's an option.
Yeah, we always did that too. Like my cousin at the time, one of my cousins at the time, was working at the Marriott through my entire. I coached for. I still coach, but that first real go, I was. This will be my 13th season. So she's not working there anymore, but she used to give us discounts. Like we were getting rooms for like $40 a night. Yeah, and I'm talking the Marriott. Like this is
nice rooms. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so it was dope. I hated leaving. I would always call and be like, "Hey, late checkout. Can we do that?" Especially like if we lost. Now, if we lost, I was ready to go home. Like when we didn't leave, when we didn't win the tournament, I was like, "Okay, let me get y'all home. Let's just go home." Yeah, bro. Like the last thing I'll say on that too. Like we went to the last tournament we played with my group that are now freshmen in college. We went to Texas. We played in the tournament, and I've still never won that fucking tournament. I've still in it. The hardware you walk away with is beautiful. It's this beautiful gold, like texturized, like it's beautiful, like gold ball, like it's beautiful.
That's cool.
And every time I play in that tournament, I always see the trophy sitting there because it's always on the table when you walk in. Yeah. And I always tell it, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back. I have never won that tournament. Yeah. That is a tough one. Like, in the way my boys lost, because it was the semifinals. We were going to the championship. The way we lost, I was pissed. I was like, get your shit. We're going home. I was pissed. Boogie would say, I say us Texans and y'all Okies are part of the South. I agree. I think so too.
I'm with it.
You're in Texas too, Pookie. That's dope. Dougie Fresh said, where are you from? In Oregon. I live in Portland.
Oh, I've lived in Portland. Well, Happy Valley, like that one. I lived in Happy Valley, but my neighbors across the street lived in Portland. I said it backwards, but originally I'm from Ashland, so I'm from Southern Oregon originally. So I was like pretty close to NorCal, but yeah, I'm from like Ashland is where I'm actually from.
Okay. And then Raymond 2000 said, give it a try. The blonde-haired dude, yes, I will. For you, Raymond, I will give it a try. Dougie Fresh said, gotta watch Hunter x Hunter. Is that anime? Is that an anime thing?
I think maybe.
Raymond said, hey, the running have us great exercise for PE. Don't talk about us middle school kids. The X is silent. And which one? That was Dougie Fresh that said that. Then we've got Official EMG said, oh wow, Darius, season 2 of Bridgerton is better than season 1. You gotta tap back in. Really? Is it? Okay. Okay, I might have to check in. So does it continue the story of season 1 though? Just without dude? Let me know that one. D Sizzle said, I originally got Netflix for season 6 of the Clone Wars. Bro? I forgot Clone Wars was on Netflix. It was season 6 of the Clone Wars, and just kept them ever since. Forgot they put Clone Wars on Netflix. This thing keeps taking me down. You got Sir Yuri G that said, and that's why I still use my ex's Netflix. LOL. Pookie Wood said, you got to watch 1899. Darius, is that an anime as well? Is 1899 an anime?
Probably.
Raymond 2000 said, if you come to NYC, stay in the hotel, not in Manhattan. Avoid the subways if possible.
Yeah,
if you're here in winter time, pack winter gear and do not stay out past 11 p.m. Go inside and lock the doors.
None of that made me want to come.
Yeah. He's like, if you go in the subway, you're going to get COVID and Ebola and monkeypox and stabbed.
And stabbed.
I want to go for the nightlife. He's like, 11 p.m. I'm like, hey, listen, I'm a drinker, man. That's when I just start getting going.
I want to go to New York so bad. Officially MG said, speaking of dude, who could you see? That's his name. I can't pronounce. Is it Raj G? That is his name. Page playing the MCU, the light-skinned dude. Let me get back on that one. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. No, that one's. I don't know. I don't know on that one.
I don't know who I see him as.
But I do like him.
Mm-hmm.
I like him as an actor. I do. Let's see. A Man of Culture said, only reason I still got Netflix is for the K-dramas because I like them. Which one is K-dramas?
Do
you know that one?
No, is he saying that they have like Korean soap operas on there? Because I know that's a thing. Because my girl's a quarter Korean, and her grandma was obsessed with K-dramas. If that's what he's referring to, I don't know. That's the only K-drama I'm familiar with. Is there's like Korean soap operas.
D Sizzle said Netflix always cancels good series prematurely though. That's their biggest drawback. Yeah. Hulu had this one really good series that I was really into. It was this shit. It had what was the name of that? I forgot the name of that. I just was looking this up I just want to say a month and a half ago because I was looking I just asked myself where the fuck is this the next season for this? Another really good show on Hulu that I'm waiting to come back is Little Fires Everywhere with Kerry Washington and Reese Witherspoon.
Was that good?
It was good. So good.
I think my girl and I wanted to watch it. It's just one that we never got around to.
It was so good. They haven't brought it back though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. But the show I'm talking about was this girl with she had a growing catalyst on her. It was damn, bro. I don't know. I don't remember what it was good though. I don't remember what it was called though. It was good though. Let's see. Raymond 2000 said, otherwise you're good in most places. It's getting worse in some parts of the city. David Dunn said, Kratos had black children and a black wife with locks. It was in the book. It was in the book art in God of War 1 on PS2. Did he? Because I didn't see the book.
Neither.
I only saw the game. And then
Same.
I only saw the game.
Yeah, I never saw the book it was based on.
Raymond said, and if you come to see a Broadway show, which I've seen a good amount of times, get to the theater at least 30 minutes early, especially for a show like Hamilton. I want to see Lion King. Oh my God, I want to see Lion King. They came here to the city. I'm sure it's not the same. I don't know if it's the same or not, but they did go to the city. My mom went. I was pissed. Yeah. She didn't tell me. I was pissed. Yeah. I was like, I wanted to go.
My mom was hitting the family up. We were going to get tickets, and then something happened that it
didn't go.
We were doing something else at the time, so we didn't go. But yeah, that's one I've never seen either. I'd love to see Hamilton live. I really liked Hamilton.
Yeah, I watched the. I
watched it on Disney Plus.
Yeah, Disney Plus on Disney Plus. Yeah.
Yeah, I've watched it on there probably 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, it's good. Raymond 2000 said, Netflix has an issue with marketing shows. Why do I have to wait to go on an app to know my favorite shows back, and where the hell is Outer Banks? That's a good question. Now, I need to finish Outer Banks because I finished season 1. I had just started season 2, so I need to catch up. I'm a little behind. Rye said, we're late. Happy birthday to Chadwick. I see people commenting on Marvel post that BP2 was better than 1. Why do people actually think that that's a problem? Yeah, it is a problem. Happy birthday, Chad. I'm still give it some more time. We're 3 weeks in. People are, and I'm seeing conflicting though. I'm seeing people say I'm seeing people say that was great. I'm also seeing people coming more to the side of the recast, they should have, and so I would say give it some more time too.
For sure.
Tank Kramer said DBZ watch parties.
Honestly, I mean, if we're gonna be watching the ones you guys are suggesting, then yeah.
Havoc Unbound said yes, do it. We're talking about the Dragon Ball Z.
My producer's been saying this. He's been saying you might want to do something anime because it's a big thing, you know.
Yeah, it is something we could tap into.
Yeah. Zen Man said I can go deep into anime, but Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is fire.
I have always heard that Full Metal. That's another one my nephew loves.
Yeah. I know the name.
He likes My Hero Academia a lot too.
I know that name again. That's it though.
Yeah.
Pookie Wood said, LOL, it's crazy. Pokemon Go was 2016, but then I remember Hillary with the lame Pokemon Go to the polls joke.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. I forgot about that. Yep. So,
I remember that. I remember
Dude,
that.
isn't it weird sometimes talking about shit and it's like, that was that long ago?
That was that long ago. 2016.
Because it's like, I hear 1980, and I don't know why, but I just think that was 20 years ago because of 2000.
Honestly. Yeah.
But then I'm like, it's been 22 years since then.
It's been a while. Officially MG said, I'm from, is that South Carolina? Yes, SC, South Carolina. We've got Sir Yuri G that said, my homegirl live in Portland. All right. We got K-Pack that said, One Piece is king in Japan for manga and anime and around the world. Yeah, well, like
Trey
I said,
always tells us.
Trey is the One Piece guy. He loves One Piece. Profess the Film Fan said, I liked Wednesday on Netflix. I've heard
nothing but good things about Wednesday.
My sister's loving it.
Yeah,
my sister's been telling me to watch it. Me and Tati are going to start watching it here soon.
I think I'm going to start it.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to start it. I wasn't at first, but I think I'm going to start it.
We've also got Pookie with us said, no, 1899 is a live action. Okay. Now I know what you're talking about.
I have seen that. I haven't seen it, but I've seen the I guess you call it poster movie cover for it.
Yeah, I've seen that. I have seen. Okay, so yeah, I'll check that one out. Raymond 2000 said, it's not that bad. Just be cautious, and some spots are great for the nightlife. I don't know what those are, but when you find them, let me know. Officially MG said each season focuses on the next sibling getting engaged/married. So season 2 is Daphne's brother to Viscount, along with a beautiful Indian woman, enemies to lovers type story. Everyone loves it more. Okay, or loved it more. I'll have to check it out then.
My mom was out because she was like that was her guy.
Yeah,
so
I like that storyline.
Yeah,
I like that storyline.
Yeah, all she would do is be like, it's so romantic, and like say all that. And so then she told Tati to watch it, and then Tati watched it, and she's like, "Come on, your mom told me to watch porn, basically." And I was like, "What?" And she's like, "She told me to watch this Bridgerton show," and like next thing I know, like homeboy's just bending her over a tree, like. And you have to understand my mom, very like Christian, like very conservative, like, you know, like oh no, don't say that word.
Yeah.
Like she's enjoying that. She's enjoying that. She's like, I need a little more romance than what Kellen's dad's giving me.
That's funny. Pookie Wood said, we saw Lion King when they came to Austin. It was amazing. I want to see it. Tank Kramer said, Lion King is back in Chicago. Taking my GF to see it. I'm excited. I saw Hamilton with Wayne Brady playing Aaron Burr. Really? It was pretty cool. Yeah, Wayne Brady is definitely a talent when it comes to performing in front of an audience.
Yes.
For sure.
Yeah. Very good singing, stage presence.
Ruben said, happy birthday, King Chadwick Boseman. Definitely happy birthday to Chadwick. K-Pack said, what franchise do y'all think needs to finally end?
Well, thank God The Walking Dead did. I haven't watched it since like season 4, but it just ended. Well, one needs to end.
A franchise that needs to end. I'm not sure on that one. I can't think of one. One that I would say like end. I'm not sure on that one. It's a good question though, but that one I'm not. Oh, okay. Yes, there you go, Gray. The Fast and the fucking Furious franchise.
Yes.
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 There
Thank you.
go.
That is correct.
There you go. In that franchise.
It should have been.
That franchise should have been over.
Yeah.
Which one was Paul Walker? The last one he was in, was it 5? Past 5?
5 or 6, I think. Yeah.
That's the last one I watched.
Yeah.
I haven't watched one since.
I've only ever even seen the first one.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, see, I haven't watched
and
one since.
I saw parts of the Paul Walker one. And I used to unload trucks at the time, and they would play that song every morning. We were unloading trucks, and people would be emotional and be like, I haven't seen any of these fucking movies.
Yeah. Fast
all
7.
I know is they went
Fast 7.
from driving fast cars to all of a sudden they're like all like
in space or something.
Yeah, they're all like
aren't they going to space or something?
That's what I heard for Fast and Furious 10 or whatever. They're working.
I didn't watch Hobbs and Shaw.
Nah, me either.
Nah. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's
definitely.
the one.
Yeah, that's the one. That is the one.
Yeah, we hate it so much we didn't even think about it.
Yeah, that is the one. Raymond 2000 said, The Lion King is my favorite show of all time. I've seen it about 12 times, and it's 10 times better than the film. The song Endless Night is even my favorite song, period. It overtook Man in the Mirror. Ooh, really? That is my favorite Mike song, Man in the Mirror. Question, was on topic with Lion King, but question for the chat. At D23, it was announced that we're going to get the Mufasa prequel to The Lion King, and we've gotten some more developments on that as it's still going. And now, obviously, Scar is going to be in it, being his brother and things like that. Mm-hmm. Are you excited for a Mufasa prequel? Now, when they announced it, I asked for why, and I'm still saying for why. Mm-hmm. I'm still going to watch it because I love Lion King. No, it's in the style of the live action.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's in the style of the live action.
I get into
It's in the style of the live action film, which I hated. I hated that movie. I hated because you didn't you made unnecessary changes that you just didn't have to.
They've done that with so many of the live action adaptations they've been doing in Disney that nobody's asking for.
No one's asking.
Nobody's asking for them.
No one. I didn't like Aladdin. I didn't like The Lion King. I didn't like this.
I didn't watch Mulan because I heard Mushu's not even in that bitch.
That's why I didn't watch it.
I want to see Mushu.
Yes, that's why I didn't watch it. And Mulan is one of my favorite Disney movies. So I was like, no, I'm not here for it. So, yeah, bro, like The Lion King. If you're excited for that, let me know. Sir Yuri G said, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is honestly my favorite anime of all time. D Stizzle said the latest Cyberpunk Edge Runners anime is good. A Man of Culture said they are Korean dramas. So you were right.
Yeah.
But it's a more blanket term. It's more than just soap operas, but they all have heavy dramatic beats in them.
Okay.
Gray said I'm waiting for the new Castlevania series to start.
I didn't know about that.
They're doing I didn't know about that one either, but they are doing season 2 for Sandman. They are bringing Sandman back.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Raymond 2000 said Black Panther MCU version. That's franchise that needs to end. Trey said just got back. We talking anime and video games, and I'm not there. I dropped the ball today. You did, because this is one of the times that you get to talk about anime, where they're all talking about anime.
Yeah.
But you're not here to talk about.
And you and I are just like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
What is that, chat?
Let's see.
Looks like Fast 7 was the Paul Walker.
Yeah, Fast 7 was the Paul Walker. Okay. D Sizzle said he quit after Fast 5. K-Pack said, Happy birthday, King Chadwick. I'd love to see a documentary on Chadwick's life. I'd love to see a BP cartoon with T'Challa. In not closer to the comics. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I would like to see one too. That's another thing. When I say I'm not interested in anything, I'm not interested in any MCU stuff they do. Like if they were to do a Marvel cartoon or something like that, I would watch it. Of course I'd watch it. But anything that they're doing, no.
Right. Yeah.
No. I was not no T'Challa, no dollar. You know that.
Yeah.
But after you put me through that first 2 minutes, no.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
It was tough.
No. Raymond 2000 said, if you're going to do a prequel, at least do it as a cartoon and do a Scar prequel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, yeah, even Scar and Mufasa, together. But, yeah, I agree. Cartoon, or I'm not really going to be
not interested.
tuning in, probably.
Official EMG said, I love the Aladdin live action. Like, that's the best one. I will give you
never saw
that. It is the best one. I'll give you the ones I've seen. It is the best one that I've seen.
I didn't hate Jungle Book.
No. Jungle Book's the best one.
Yeah,
I loved Jungle Book. That was good. That was real good.
I actually liked that one.
Yeah, I actually really liked that.
Bill Murray as Baloo.
Yes, that one was good. I like the emphasis they put on King
Louis.
King Louis. How big he was.
Yes. Yeah, because he was actually in the song. He says Gigantopithecus.
Yeah,
and that's what that is.
Yeah.
And also, it was what's his face? More cowbell. Why am I blanking on his name? Christopher Walken.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then we had Ben Kingsley was Bagheera.
Ben Kingsley was Bagheera?
Or was he? I think so.
He might have, and you might be right. You probably are right.
Unless I'm wrong, and because there was one at the same time that Netflix released that I didn't watch, so I might be conflating that because I know that they both had really big casts.
The Netflix one was good too, though. I never saw the
Netflix. It was called Mowgli, right?
Mowgli. It was good.
That one I never saw. It was good too.
It's good. It's good.
I might have checked it out. I love Rudyard Kibling though, like Ricky Tikki Tavi. Like I love that.
Yeah.
All that.
No, check out that Netflix one. It's pretty dope.
I'll check it out.
Let's see.
We're
Officially
MG. We're still on the first topic.
We might not. We might not get to. We might have to save Ultron. Well, we are gonna have to save the Ultron talk and the Namor talk. But no, this is dope. Yeah, this is dope. I like hanging out and just talking shit. So.
I just looked at the time though. I was like, man.
Yeah, no. Last time I looked at the clock, it was 9:30.
Yeah.
And I was saying to myself as I was looking, I was like, okay, I'm about to get to Ultron. But no, this is dope though. I like the hanging out. That's dope. Officially MG said, can't wait for Halle in The Little Mermaid. I'm excited to see her in
Halle Berry's in the
Halle Bailey or Halle Bailey.
Oh, okay,
Halle Bailey. She is in.
I was like, I didn't know she was playing her mom or something.
No, she is playing a Little Mermaid. Raymond 2000 said, when you see the show, which many bootleggers are on YouTube, you'll be even mad. They could have just copied the show, and the fact that Beyonce didn't sing Nala's song, Shadowland, from the show is tragic. Here's what I'll say about Beyonce as Nala. I love Beyonce. Mm-hmm. I do. I like Beyonce. Well, my love for Beyonce has died down. Not that she's done anything to make it die down. Mm-hmm. I guess maybe it's a lack of things she's done, maybe? I don't know. Mm-hmm. I want her to stick to singing and dancing. She's not an actress.
No.
She's
what was that movie where that white chick was going after her?
Obsessed?
Yes, that one was pretty fun though. That was
I liked her. I liked her in Obsessed. I don't mind her in Help Me Out, Cuba Gooding Jr.'s movie that she plays, the church movie. I forget. I didn't mind her in that either. Voice acting though?
Right.
I remember this Vine video, or it was a TikTok or something like that. It might have been, I don't know, it was some video. And it was, you could tell it was an all-black theater that they were in, because the person, once she said what she said, the person recorded said, "Baby, stick to singing," and everybody in the theater started laughing. Fighting Temptations. There you go. Fighting Temptations.
Because they're making that Whitney Houston movie.
Oh,
the trailer when we went and saw Black Panther, and the whole theater in the IMAX ward is quiet, and then all of a sudden Darius just goes, "She didn't look shit like Whitney." I was dying. My gummies were already kicking in. I was like, oh shit.
It was dead silent in the
theater. It really
was. They played the Whitney trailer. It was dead silent. And the whole time I'm watching the trailer, I like, the girl's doing a good job. I'm just like, and then it's just dead silent. I go, she didn't look shit like Whitney.
It was so funny. I was dying from that.
No.
Let's see. We've got D Stizzle said time traveling in the next Fast and Furious film.
Yeah.
God, I wouldn't doubt it.
It's the Fast and Furious multiverse at this point. We're gonna have alternate Vin Diesel.
We gotta go find alternate families.
Yeah, we gotta go find Tyrese so this family will work again.
That's what it's about. Raymond 2000 said Aladdin I actually liked.
What? Raymond liked something?
Holy shit.
If Raymond liked it, maybe I need to rewatch it.
Yeah. I know my mom liked it, but I was like, did the bird talk? And she was like, no. And I was like, I'm
Oh,
good.
Yago doesn't talk?
No.
Really?
Not more than
Abu
like
doesn't
a regular
talk
talk.
either,
I don't
then,
think
does
Abu
he?
talks.
Well, I don't like that.
The genie slaps people for making jokes.
Well, I don't like that. I've seen the movie. Tank said Aladdin was pretty good. The rest sucked. Lion King live action was so horrible. Yes, man, it was. They just changed so much. It was unnecessary.
Yeah.
I didn't like the fact that Scar. I didn't like the fact that Shinzi was the one over like the hyenas. Like it wasn't Scar.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's
Why-
the yeah.
why change
I don't
stupid
know
shit
why they
like
changed
that?
that. Like Scar. Like they didn't know Scar prior to. Like they kind of knew him, I guess, but they didn't know him prior to the
Absence
Simba.
of Mufasa.
Well, no, prior to Simba and Nala showing up in the graveyard, the elephant graveyard, they didn't know Scar prior to that.
Oh.
It's stupid. Like Scar
Yeah.
comes out of the shadows.
It's his fucking
and, like,
uncle.
Yeah, bro. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's like he's toying with the
Yeah.
mouse and like the
Yeah,
whole thing.
bro.
He's already manipulating him and everything.
I was like,
why do away with all that?
I hated it. It was just, it wasn't good. It
Yeah.
wasn't good. Like, and the funny thing was the trailer was beautiful. I was so excited when they showed that trailer that Thanksgiving day that they showed
Right,
it.
where they showed like the. See, I was in
I
at
was
that
so
point, and then I
excited.
started seeing more, and then I was like, I'm out.
Yeah.
I didn't even go see it in the theater.
And then the casting selection, I was like, oh, this is going to be dope. But then I was like, then I saw it. I
Yeah.
was like, damn. Officially MG said the Jungle Book live action is really good too. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we agree.
Officially MG also said my top 3 Disney live actions go to Aladdin, Jungle Book, and Cruella. I liked Cruella.
Oh yeah, I actually liked that
I
one
liked
too.
Cruella.
That was kind of fun.
With Emma Stone, that was good.
But see, that wasn't. See, that was taking what they're doing, and they're talking about doing this with other villains, which I'm actually on board with, of like giving villains backstories, like they did Maleficent.
I liked the first Maleficent.
The first one, the second one was a little
Yeah.
convoluted, weird,
Yeah.
little,
It was
too
weird.
much going on. But but like that Cruella, like if they did like an Ursula one,
I
like,
would love an Ursula.
or an Ursula, yeah, but like or the Wicked or evil step. The one from Snow White, she'd be interesting.
The evil
too.
stepmother. Yeah.
Yeah. Like if they do those where it's not literally just taking those movies that we loved as kids that like we kind of view as perfect and like we don't want you to mess with.
Honestly.
Instead of doing that, give us there's characters, especially villains, because they're going to be more interesting from those movies we already like, and then make a live action adaptation that's a background story like Cruella, like Maleficent. That I can get down with, but just to say we're going to be so lazy that we're just going to redo the same movies but live action, and then apparently in Lion King change shit unnecessarily, then I'm just out.
Yeah, I think that's where I check out with a lot of the live action ones.
Yeah.
Let me see. Tank said, "How did Jon Favreau make the best live action and the worst live action?" Now we're talking. Let me make sure you're talking Mandalorian and you're talking Boba Fett, right? Because I think that's what you're talking about.
He did Jungle Book, I'm pretty sure. Didn't Jon Favreau
did
do
he?
Jungle Book?
Did.
I'm pretty sure he did.
He did. Okay, so we're talking. What else did Jon Favreau? Has Jon Favreau done other Disney live action
Maybe
films?
he has.
I didn't know that.
I don't know.
See, my mind immediately went to Star Wars.
Right,
My mind immediately went to Dave and him doing The Mandalorian, and then that debauchery of a show of Book of Boba Fett. So that's where my mind went.
I think he did
Jungle Book.
Jungle Book. I believe so.
I feel like I've heard that.
I believe that he did.
Raymond 2000 said Cruella was not bad. Neither was Jungle Book. Ooh, that's two positives from Raymond. K-Pack said Ultron wouldn't want to come back in the MCU mess. Hello, in this MCU mess. I really want to talk to you guys about Ultron. We're saving that though. We're gonna save that for tomorrow because that's some good shit that they're kind of that if this goes the way that I'm wanting it to go, that'd be great. I will say this though. For Ultron. I believe what they're doing is they're going to switch because we know Doom's not going to be in Secret Wars or like that. I don't if at all. They're gonna because we know they're also adapting Jim Shooter's the original Secret Wars and Hickman's. In Jim Shooter's, Doom puts Ultron, reprograms Ultron to serve him. I think that may be what Kang does. I think they might adapt that and have Kang be the one that...
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, and like Ultron might even rule his own be one of the, because we don't have a Mr. Sinister. Yeah, as far as the kingdom's a part of Battle World, he might be one of the one to rule his own kingdoms, or I don't know. We're gonna get into it tomorrow, but there's some stuff I do want to talk about with it. Everybody told me Fighting Temptations. Gray laughing at the movie theater thing. Raymond 2000 said that girl doesn't even look like Whitney. No, she does not. She does not. Raymond 2000 went on to say, y'all not about to disrespect my wife, Nippy. I love you. Love Nip, man. My mom is a huge Whitney fan. So growing up,
my mom too.
Yeah,
honestly,
man.
Yeah.
Like in our house, because I'm the youngest of 4 boys. So in our house on the weekends, you knew it was a clean. Well, every weekend was honestly a cleaning weekend, but you knew it was a cleaning weekend for real, when we woke up to the incense already smelling and Whitney was blasting throughout the house. Yeah. And like my brother, so me and the brother that I'm closest in age to, the one that's only a year older, we shared a room. So we would always roll over in bed, like he'd be in his, I'd roll over, and we'd look at each other and be like, "Damn, Whitney's playing. You know what the fuck that means?"
We got some chores.
So no, I love Whit. No, love Whit. Sir Yuri G said, "Nah, this Beyonce movie with Idris is the flick. I said she should never act ever again." Hungry Almighty said, "Have not one Fast and Furious movie since Fast 7. So you haven't seen any since Fast 7. He also said, how bad are 8, 9, and 10? 10's not out yet. 8, 9, I have not seen any of them. Past Fast 7, like you, I have not seen any past Fast 7.
Yeah.
Raymond said the next Fast and Furious film, they're going to prevent JFK from getting shot.
Yeah.
It's family.
Sure.
Raymond said the Aladdin show on Broadway is I bet.
Yeah.
Trey said Fast 12 Secret Wars.
Yeah.
Robert Gray said Roadhouse reboot. Let's go.
Now that is going to be starring Conor McGregor and Jake Gyllenhaal.
Really?
They just finished filming that.
McGregor acts?
This is the first time, other than he did. He's been offered roles a lot, actually. Like, he was supposed to be in Game of Thrones and stuff,
really?
but he turned them down because that was back when he was like on his like Conor McGregor Conor McGregor's fallen off quite a bit. Literally, his leg fell off in his last fight. He's healing because his leg snapped in half. But so he's actually, there's a whole bunch of controversy right now because he's outside of the USADA testing pool and he's like looking super jacked, but he got off so that he can use HGH and stuff to heal his leg properly. So since he's not fighting, now he's like, okay, I feel okay with actually doing a movie. Up to this point, he did do, he was a character in one of the Call of Duties.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. So he did that, and it like literally looked like him in the game. But they're doing a new Roadhouse. Like it's Jake Gyllenhaal and Conor McGregor.
I like Jake Gyllenhaal.
I love Jake Gyllenhaal.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. We've got Raymond that said Lion King is my Star Wars. If they called me, I could have wrote a better script than that. They even took out They did, yes. He doesn't sing Be Prepared. Actually, no, he sings Be Prepared, but it's a drastically different. It's not the way it's not that. It sucks.
Does he sing I Just Can't Wait to Be King?
He does. He does. That's good. Because the little boy that actually I forget the little boy's name that plays him. He can actually sing.
Okay.
And it was really that was good.
Like I had a blanket as a child from that scene. Everybody had that same blanket, right?
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
we all grew up with the same shit.
Yes.
We grew up with the same shit. Really like the 90s kids, we all grew up the same, honestly. Like I had various different Disney style plates that I ate off of. I had Aladdin. That was back when McDonald's, like you could get the glass cups from McDonald's. Yeah, bro. Back in the day. Damn, I'm old. Fuck.
Do you remember when that new Fantasia came out in like 2000 and they had all that Disney shit?
They had all that. Yeah,
I'm old too, bro. So it's all good. We could. All the same shit.
Getting old.
It's a sock 'em bopper.
Sock 'em fucking bopper.
Dude, we could do a full stream that it's about just 90s nostalgia.
You remember Wonder Balls? That wasn't really 90s. It was like more early 2000s. No, not the bounce. How'd the song go? Oh, I wonder what's in my Wonder Balls.
Yes.
Those. Yeah.
Dude, those Skittles commercials.
Yeah, man. Back in the day.
Yeah.
Back in the day. where I used to get up on Saturday mornings, watch Amazing Spider-Man, X-Men 9, because the X-Men 97 honestly is what got me into. Actually, no, I think it was Spider-Man. It was the Spider-Man.
Me too.
Series, the animated show that got me into Marvel. Period.
Same, 100%. It was that.
It was that.
And then from there, I went.
97,
X-Men,
yep.
And then that Nintendo 64 Spider-Man game came out around that same time too.
And then I played the Spider-Man games on PlayStation, where you have to take. I think it's the first one or the second one where you take out Carnage.
It's the first one.
The first one,
yeah, bro.
And then Carnage somehow combines with Dr. Octopus on the last level.
Yeah, bro. Like
Venom's in that one.
Yeah,
Black
Venom's
Cat's got her tits out in it.
Yeah.
I'm not lying, though.
Yeah, you're not.
Those 12-bit blocky ass
at all.
Nintendo 64 graphic
You
titties.
couldn't go on the ground. You could only You could only web onto the rooftops and things. But that game was OP.
It was amazing. You'd go through the ceiling.
Yeah.
The
ventilation system. Yeah, bro.
All the thugs looked the same.
Yes, all the thugs looked the same.
Yeah.
You also fought Mysterio in that game.
Mysterio, he got big.
Scorpion.
Rhino.
Yeah, Hammerhead was in it.
Hammerhead was in it.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
That was a fun game. That was
amazing.
a fun game. Fun game.
No, you and I got apparently into Marvel the same exact way.
Same exact way because that's how it was that cartoon.
It was that cartoon. Gray said the actress playing Whitney played the new character. Oh, she did? That is her. Well, I hated that character too. That is her. Oh, okay. Well, two bad roles because she's not a good wit. Maybe I have to see it to say that, but from what I've seen, because I saw something, I saw the trailer even before we saw it in Wakanda Forever. She's not convincing me she's Whitney. She's just not. She's not. Like the way Angela Bassett convinced me she was Tina Turner.
Right.
And What's Love Got to Do with it? If you're gonna do a biopic, if you want to even use a more up to date one, Bohemian Rhapsody, was what's dude's name? What is his name?
Rami Malek.
Yes, Rami Malek was fucking brilliant as Queen.
I'm so sorry.
Damn,
I love you.
I love him too. Freddie Mercury.
Freddie Mercury. Yeah.
Was
shame on
brilliant. Honestly, Shane was brilliant.
Dude, Austin Butler as Elvis was incredible.
I've not watched it.
I
want to watch it though.
His performance in that is amazing. But I will still always say that the best was Val Kilmer when he played Jim Morrison in The Doors back in the 90s. Dude, it was so good that they called up the surviving members of the band and said, "Tell us what you think of this." They played it for them. And they said, "What do you mean this is our music?" They could not tell it was Val Kilmer.
Wow.
Like, it was that good, yeah. So, to me, that's still number one. But, yes, What's Love Got to Do with it, right?
What's Love Got to Do with it. Jackson's The American Dream, I love that one.
Yes.
It's 6 hours long, but I love it.
Dude, the Temptations?
Yes, the Temptations one.
Nobody here to see you, Otis.
Right.
See, now, my fiance had to get me on that. I didn't even know about that.
It's great.
And she was like, you're white, of course you don't. And then I watched it, and I was like, I love it.
Yeah, I love the
Walk the Line was a good one too.
Yeah, Walk the Line's good. I love and What's Love Got to Do with when she's singing in the they're in their home studio and she's like I know the words, Ike, I wrote it.
Yeah. And he says everybody everybody get out. Everybody get out. Then he goes in there, which is fucked up, beats a shit of her, then rapes her. I'm like, Ike was a
piece of
bro.
He
shit. Was a piece of shit.
And they had Lawrence Fishburne playing him. He's a big dude. The real Ike Turner was like 5'7",
so much smaller than her.
And she had them toned arms.
She should have
beat the piss out of him. She should have beat the piss out of that stupid piece of shit. Coming up at the end, girl, you know I done gave up that narcotic.
Boy, one of the funniest lines me and my best friend always laugh at is when she's in the ambulance and he goes, "Enemy, you better not die. I'm gonna kill you." I said, "What?"
Yes.
What?
Yes.
I was like, "This motherfucker's so fucked."
Yes.
So you better not die. I'm gonna kill you.
That shit is so funny. Okay. Gray said the actress playing Whitney. Oh, we read that one. Raymond 2000 said Lion King had the best score of any Disney film. Hans Zimmer doesn't get enough credit for that.
Then we got. I love Hans Zimmer. Then we got Raymond 2000 also said Keke Palmer would have made a.
Yeah.
She could have done.
I don't know what her singing chops are like or any of that.
She possibly could have done Wit. She wouldn't be my first choice, but she possibly could have done Wit. Officially, MG said Keke Palmer is going to play Angela Bassett. That's true. Because she I hope so because she does Angela so well. Like when she has imitated Angela as Katherine Jackson from Jackson's American Dream, where she's like, where she tells Joe, "No, I don't want you no more." Like she does that so fucking good, and she looks, and she looks like she's got the built body already like Angela,
right?
And like, bro, she would do good. She would do good. Raymond said he did Lion King and he did Jungle Book.
Okay, Jon Favreau.
Okay. Oh.
So that's what
Favreau did Lion King. Okay, that's right. That's right.
See, I didn't know he did Lion King. I knew he did Jungle Book, but
I'm not butchering the name. Gray would have been. Will you look that one up if you can see that?
Sonequa Martin Green. That one?
Let me see a picture. Well, actually, I can.
Sonequa Martin Green. Not familiar who that is.
My cats are in there going crazy. Oh, her. Yes. She would have been a good Whitney. Didn't she play? Wait a minute. What movies has she done? Because I thought she played in... Okay, what's the other Whitney deal they did? They did another Whitney thing where a girl that kind of looks like her played Whitney. It was like a series.
I know her from The Walking Dead back in the day.
Yeah, it was like
I know her from.
It was like a series they did. I want to say.
Like a limited series type of.
Yeah, it was like a limited series they did. Maybe not. I can't. Somebody. I don't know. I'll have to find that though. Anyway, yeah, I agree. I agree, Gray. She would have been. D Stizzle said, as long as Keke doesn't play Rogue, she can do whatever she wants.
I want her to play Rogue.
I don't think she'd be a bad Rogue
I like
either.
her as Rogue.
I liked her Instagram thing she did. Yeah, that Instagram thing was funny, and it was pretty cool.
I'm about it.
Yeah. Raymond 2000 said, am I the only one who liked No, I love Age of Ultron. I thought Ultron could have been better, but it wasn't. No, I love Age of Ultron.
Oh, I thought James Spader as Ultron was incredible.
Yeah, no, it was.
His voice acting.
Yeah.
Dude, that first, when
he's coming out, he's like, you're all, he was like.
He's like, I was asleep, or maybe I was in a dream.
Yeah, and then he's like, I killed a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
he was a nice guy.
Yeah,
I didn't want to have to do
that.
No,
it was dope. It was dope.
Yeah.
It was dope.
Dude, how about when he's like, well, what's the word? Like a little person, a child.
Yeah. And I like the whole "ain't no strings on me" thing.
Yes.
I loved Ultron. I thought obviously he wasn't comic Ultron, but I thought they did a good job, and I love that film. To me, the opening of Age of Ultron is so good with the Avengers.
Seeing the Avengers fight together,
man, yes, and their chemistry. Because like seeing Cap hit his or seeing Thor hit his hammer off Cap's shield to take out, or then when Natasha said, "Can somebody handle that bunker?" Then bro, the way they worked together, the whole
and then.
Cussing
we
thing.
See it go through, the cussing, like, oh, did you kiss your mother with that? Like, all those things. And then even also at the end, another scene that was good in that way was when they were protecting the thing, is if anyone, those Ultron bots touch it, then it's gonna drop or whatever.
Oh, yes, that scene.
And like,
where Vision's in there and Wanda.
It's like the 360, you see like the chemistry of them just working
bro,
together.
so cool.
Yeah.
Vision, like, because it's the slow-mo 360, like you said, it's so cool because you're getting to see them do all these different things, like Cap's twist spin that he does.
Yeah.
Vision fighting Ultron was so dope. I thought, to me, I don't know why they do this, but that's where Vision was the strongest, to me.
100%.
In Age of Ultron, he was at his strongest.
He never was that level of strength. No, he was
never that level of strength again in the MCU, and I don't know why they've done that. Because, like, in Infinity War, he should, to me... he should have been there helping Wanda fight them off instead of Wanda, like,
Yeah.
it's cool if you want to do the whole stabbing thing.
Right.
But make him formidable. Because
Right.
dude was kicking his ass.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that ain't Vision, bro.
Right. Yeah, and that's just one of Thanos' dudes,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, bro. So, yeah, no, I agree. I love Age of Ultron. Dougie Fresh said, Ultron did not get his flowers properly, so he deserves a comeback. He definitely deserves a comeback. John Favreau did, this is from Tank, John Favreau did Jungle Book and Lion King. I didn't even think about his Star Wars stuff, too. He did make the best and worst Star Wars shows. That is true, bro. He did.
Yeah.
I hate putting that. I put that on John. I will not put that on Dave. I can't put it on Dave. But, I mean, I put Bad Batch on Dave because that is Dave. Now, Bad Batch for me, as I've said, episode 1, fucking phenomenal. Episode 2, in those, how many episodes is it? I think it's like 9. In between those 9 episodes, you have some good ones. It got better when Krennic and Cat Bane showed up. And the last few episodes were good. But those side missions that felt like I was playing a PlayStation game, I was like, bro, these are inconsequential missions that don't mean shit for shit.
Right.
Like the episode where they went and got Molchi, the Rain Corps that was Jabba's. I thought to myself, being a dumb Star Wars fan at that point, I was like, wait a minute, that's the Rain Corps that's in... It wasn't. But yeah, I was... the only reason I was trying to put pieces together was because I've been watching a show where there were no pieces. I'm like, let me put some... So yeah. Yeah, bro. Great. And then Book of Boba Fett, don't get me started. Because at the end of that whole thing, Boba Fett says, maybe we're not cut out for this. And I'm like, what the fuck was the point? What did we just... What? Yeah, bro. So, no. And last thing, I'm serious, last thing. And then the 2 Mandalorian episodes in Book of Boba Fett was the only good thing about that show. Because that Mando episode we got, bro, when Mando showed up in that meat locker and then turned on the darks, I was like, oh, shit. That's what I want to see. But then we went back to Boba. And I love Boba, but not that Boba.
Not that Boba.
Gray said, and she's playing the main villain. Who are we talking there? Got me going on Star Wars. Sorry. Then we got K-Pack that said Jake Gyllenhaal was supposed to be Peter Parker Spider-Man before Toby got it. He was.
Yep.
Speaking of Toby, speaking of Andrew, sorry, that's my favorite Spider-Man. Speaking of Toby, speaking of Jake Gyllenhaal, when we talking about this Toby Spider-Man stuff, has anybody been seeing on social media lately that they've been putting out all the Spider-Man?
I saw you post about that.
Yeah,
I have
like it's weird, bro. Like the past 2 months, they've been putting out different like behind-the-scenes stuff that they were working on, concept art for what would have been Toby Spider-Man 4. What are yours?
My thoughts are is that given what we saw in that last Spider-Man movie, where basically we've seen that it's not like they got pulled like the the villains got pulled right from the moment where they were, but both Toby and Andrew, they got pulled after there had been some time since we had last seen them. So what I think is that they're coming back in Secret Wars, and I think that they're wanting to kind of put some stuff out there to establish and know that, like, okay, we didn't actually make these movies, but we're sticking with the fact that this is the shit. This is what their canon essentially was
going to be.
And so like they're gonna come at it with this experience, and maybe these are villains that they can also bring in, you know. And so those are my thoughts. You know,
I guess I agree with that. That's a good one too. I thought I keep going back and forth. They're not doing. I don't know, bro. They're not doing Toby Spider-Man 4.
I don't think so.
And you can't do it.
I think it's more likely they do Amazing Spider-Man 3.
Yeah, I think that's more likely.
It is that they do another Toby
4. Yeah.
One.
Plus, I mean, John Malkovich, even though he just played in that new Netflix movie Ava, he still looks great. I mean, he could still do Vulture.
Yeah.
I don't know, an older Toby with a. I don't know, but it's just interesting to me that they are putting out so much. Spider-Man 4 Tobey Maguire stuff. I'm like, where is all this coming from, and who asked?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying that's not cool, but it's like, why? Like, what's the point?
Yeah.
You know, so I don't know. It's interesting. J. Rob said, I wanted Jake to play Richard Rider. Jake wouldn't be bad a bad Richard Rider. He wouldn't be a bad Nova there.
Raymond said, "I know what blanket you're talking about. I had that too. Even the Disney magazine."
He's talking about the
Yep. That scene.
K-Pac said, we old, LOL, yeah. We old, bro. We old.
Yeah.
Be a blessing. Yeah, I was about to say, this is the first time I've seen your name. Appreciate you being here, bro. Be a blessing said, "I'm late. Hey, everyone. Beyonce ruined Lion King for me. She should never
came in hot on it, too.
That's funny. That's funny. J-Rob said, Crossfire. Tank said, Donald Glover, childish. Gambo was older Simba, yes. How do you feel with that cast?
I thought he was good as the older Simba. I didn't mind him as the older Simba, honestly. The only part of the cast that really bothered me was Beyonce.
Yeah, and he said, "How do you fail with that cast?" So I think he's saying that the cast was good, but like how they end up fumbling the band.
Oh, okay, I see. Fail. My fault. I read that wrong.
Yeah, no, I agree. How do you fail with that cast? The only thing again for me is just Beyonce. I when I saw her name on the casting list, I said, "Oh, why?"
Voice acting is a very particular skill.
It is, bro. Not everybody
can't
can be a
just
voice
throw
actor.
anybody in there just to do voice acting.
Her Nala was just so her in interviews, Beyonce in interviews, because Beyonce has one tone.
Yes,
like when she talks, she has one tone.
Yeah,
and that was Nala.
Yeah,
when she said "lioness attack," I said, "What?"
Does she really?
Yeah,
yeah. Gosh,
like I was like, no. It sounded like when she, because it was a yelling part that she was doing. It was at the end, where they realized that Scar killed Mufasa, blah, blah, blah. You know the story. It was when she was telling the lioness to attack. But the way she yelled it sounded like she, at her concerts, like when she yells, wherever she is, "Are you with me?" I'm like,
yeah.
No, Beyonce, I'm not. I'm not. I love you, but no.
Yeah.
Robert said, Herculoids, G-Force, Macros / Robotech.
I'm lost on that one too. Is that anime? Or are those games?
G-Force was wasn't G-Force a movie? I don't know.
With the hamsters? That's the one I remember.
I'm thinking of the one with like the kid who played Beans and
from Even Stevens.
Even Stevens, and he could like get fat. I don't know. It was like a bunch of kids. I think.
I don't know.
Be a Blessing said John Legend is the worst
when it comes to his acting.
K-Pac said, "Did y'all know that Michael Jackson almost bought Marvel Comics and Disney came back in the late 90s, early 2000s? I did not know that. Little known fact. He was a huge comic fan and he loved Marvel. He even wanted to play Spider-Man."
No, that is literally why he was approaching them to buy it, because he came to them and was like, "Let's do a live action Spider-Man and I want to play Spider-Man." And they were like, "Michael, that's going to be really weird if you're just like,
I love you." But
you're just like, "What's up, webhead?" Like type of thing. And so they were like, "No." So then he was trying to buy it just so that he could fund the movie and put himself in it, which would have been
a Mike thing.
Hilarious. That's a very Michael thing to do. I mean, Michael Jackson, he had a song back in the 80s, I forget what it was called, with Paul McCartney, right?
I know exactly. It's
it's like that old Western music video.
Yes.
And so he I don't remember what it's called, but he had that song with him, right? So back when the Beatles were a thing in the 60s and everything, like
The Girl Is Mine.
Yes. But copyright laws weren't what they are now. And Paul McCartney tells the story that like they're sitting there filming the music video, and that Michael goes, "I'm gonna own your whole catalog someday." and then Paul says he remembers him saying that, and he like laughs and is like, "Haha," and then Michael just goes, "Hee hee," and he was like. Years later, I realized that he meant, "I'm not kidding," because he didn't get back. They didn't get back any of their shit until after Michael died, because he bought the entire Beatles library.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah. No, he was literally going to buy Marvel just to play Spider-Man.
Which I didn't even know that. That's insane.
Yeah, that's a thing.
I love everybody. If you've been here, you know Michael Joseph Jackson, bro. That is I will fight you. I will fight you over Mike. But like Mike, bro. I hate when comedians make jokes about Mike, but Cat Williams' shit that he says about Mike is so funny. Like when he says how he had Emmanuel Lewis sitting on his lap, and he's like, we all talking about, oh, that's so cute, forgetting that Emmanuel Lewis is fucking 40 years old.
Yeah.
Or like he's like when they caught Mike and interviewed him in a tree, like, Mike, what are you doing in the tree? I like to climb trees. It's like, do you climb trees? No, Mike, we don't climb trees. We're fucking adults. But bro,
how about the interview where he was like, "There's nothing more special you can share with a child than your bed," and it was like, "Stop talking, please stop." Why are you saying this, Michael? Just moonwalk your way out of this conversation.
Mike
real
was
quick.
so misunderstood, man. He was so misunderstood. That boy had no childhood. Like if
he had no chance, is what he had.
Like if you ever watched Jackson's American Dream, like that, their upbringing was strictly like. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Yeah, like when younger brother Marlon.
Yeah.
When he spun wrong and Joe made him go get a switch off the tree, they were getting beat like that.
Yeah.
All the time.
Oh yeah, no,
like,
there was no childhood.
They had no childhood.
Abused, like it was, no, they underwent, and I think more than we even realize. I think that father sexually abused Janet and all of them.
I would say definitely
really
more than we know, because if you watch interviews with Mike as he's like around that thriller age,
right?
They asked him something about Joseph, and he answered. He's like, "Oh no, cut that out." He was like, "Cause I don't want him to see it." He's like, he's gonna get real mad at me if he's like stuff like that. Yeah. Like even in the Oprah interview after Mike passed, where she interviewed Catherine and Joe. Oprah asked, I can't stand Oprah, but she straight up asked. She said, "Did you beat them?" And Joe said, "I won't say we beat him." And then Catherine cut him off and said, "Joe, it's been years. Just you beat him. You know, just say you beat him." And yeah, bro, they got their asses beat.
Yeah,
they got their asses beat. Like that scene where he's like, "Michael Marlon, you gonna get it? Who left the towels by the swimming pool?" And then Catherine's like, "Go to bed, Joseph. Go to bed." Yeah. I'm like, bro, yeah. Like, take your fucking ass to bed.
Yeah.
Leave them boys alone. Let's see. Trey said, where were you, Trey?
Them 12-bit black cats.
Where was Trey? Oh, I see him. Them 12-bit black cats.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Not reading it. Be a Blessed said they need to just leave Whitney alone. Yes. Robert Gray said Thunder the Barbarian. Gray agreed with Robert there. D. Stizzle said, I remember when Tobey Maguire was going to be the lead in a Robotech film after Spider-Man. I've seen the behind-the-scenes stuff for that, of him doing like the audition for it. I've seen that I have seen. Kenny said, walk hard.
I think that's from when we were talking about the best like music biopics. So that one's the spoof of Walk the Line that's made with John C. Reilly. You ever seen that?
No, I haven't seen it.
It is one of the funniest movies ever.
I haven't seen it.
Oh my gosh, that is one of my favorite comedies of all time. It is so funny. They like lean into everything because in Johnny Cash, in Walk the Line, how like he goes home and his brother like dies and stuff because of it. Well, in this, they go to the barn and they have like a play machete fight, and he accidentally cuts his brother in half, and like there's like a scene where the doctor's like, talking to the dad, and the dad's like, "Is he gonna make it?" And he's like, "Well, thing is, this is a particularly bad case of somebody being cut in half." And then he's like, "Speak English, doctor. We ain't scientists." And like, It's just so over the top stupid, the whole movie.
I'm not
He
seen
loses his sense of smell from that moment on, and then his mom's like, I'm so proud of you for learning to play guitar so well, even without your sense of smell. And he goes, I told you, Mom, I learned to play by ear. The whole movie is so... Like, my entire family, all we do is quote a lot of movies, and so many of our quotes are, oh my gosh, oh, what's his name from SNL back in the day? He played, like, Ladies' Man. Tim Reeves, is that his name?
Is it Tim Reeves?
No, Tim Meadows.
I think so. I think
Yeah.
that's where I'm on it.
He's one of the band members, and they go through the different stages. He's who introduces him to weed and then cocaine and, like, all these things, and he's, like, talking about weed, and he's like, Dewey, get out of here. You don't want no part of this shit. And he's like, oh, well, yeah, I probably shouldn't. I don't want to get no hangover. And he's like, you don't get a hangover from weed. You don't want it. And he's like, oh, yeah, it sounds pretty expensive. It's the cheapest drug there is. Like, you don't want it. And then he'll be like, I think I'll try it. And he's like, okay, get in here. And then when it's cocaine, he's like, what does it do? It turns all your bad feelings into good feelings. It's a nightmare. It's just...
I haven't seen it.
You need to watch that movie. It is so fucking good. It's just nothing but the whole time you're cracking up. It's so good.
It's funny. Raymond said, what love got to do with it? Jackson's The American Dream and Bohemian Rhapsody are gold.
Yeah,
Eat the
all
cake,
fantastic.
anime. Yeah, that's true. D. Stizzle said, those two Temptation films equal classic.
Yes, I agree.
Kramer said, oh, on my channel, we reacted to the Elvis trailer and people came for our blood. The name calling, the hate. Damn, I had to delete the video. It wasn't worth it. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Like, people, I swear, people's Twitter fingers are strong.
Yeah.
Strong. Because half the shit that's said on YouTube or social media in general, that shit's never said in person.
No.
Would never be said. Hungry Almighty said, I agree with you guys. The 90s Spider-Man is my definitive Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Be a Blessing said, yes, that part was insane. I'm probably sure we're talking about the What's Love Got to Do with It thing,
Yeah.
maybe. Yeah. D. Sizzle said, 90 Spider-Man still my favorite Spider-Man cartoon. Mine as
Agreed,
well.
yeah.
So
Can't
Yuri
top
G
it for me.
said, this is going to be so left field, but my second favorite Disney animated is Tarzan. Not left at all, brother. This is a
Tarzan.
anything anywhere conversation type of deal
honestly,
right now.
it's what the stream is.
Yeah.
For. I love Tarzan. Phil
Love
Collins,
Tarzan.
that soundtrack.
Oh my gosh, that entire soundtrack is so
good,
man. So good,
Yeah.
good. It'll be all right. Or what's the name of that song?
You'll Be in My Heart.
You'll Be in My Heart. Comes up, you're crying. Yeah. So good. So Usher, have you heard Usher sing that? You'll Be in My Heart. You know how Disney?
Yes, I have.
You know how
Yes.
Disney would get their have artists sing their songs.
Right. Yes.
Usher's version of You'll Be in My Heart is great.
Yeah, they did that album a while back where they did
Yeah,
that.
they used to do those. I think they still do because Tori Kelly Tori Kelly did one where she sang Colors of the Wind from Pocahontas.
Oh, really? It's one of my favorite
So good.
Disney songs.
Yeah, so good.
They have a show in Disneyland in California, there's Disneyland, and then there's California Adventures. And then in the California Adventures, they have a Colors of the Wind show.
Oh, really?
Where it's water projected up 60 feet high, and then they project the movies and stuff in all these cool colors, and it's called Colors of the Wind.
Oh, damn.
It's a really cool
That's dope.
show.
I see.
Yeah.
That's another one I want to go to. I think if I want to go to Disney, but
If I had to choose Disney or Universal, I'm going to Universal. I think.
If you're gonna do that, you need to go to the one in Florida. Though.
Yeah, the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the one where Diagon Alley is, right? Harry Potter.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. They do not have Harry Potter in the Hollywood one.
Yeah, 'cause if I went there
they
and
have way less at the Hollywood
Oh, I'd be
one
pissed.
than the Orlando ones got way more. Plus, they got the Velocicoaster. I've been wanting to ride that. Since
They're
they put
doing.
that in.
They're doing a lot more with the. That you're talking about. Is that with the Jurassic Park stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they had a roller coaster instead of, because they've always had that ride since we were kids that they just haven't. Now they've changed it to Jurassic World instead of Jurassic Park, so
yeah,
they've
I've seen
updated
that.
some of the stuff. But no, they have this really dope new roller coaster that they've put in just 2-3 years ago. But my buddy who went there, with his wife, and he was saying that it's the funnest roller coaster he's ever been in.
Dope. Let's see. We've got Raymond 2000 that said they did a Whitney thing for either the Bobby Brown bio series or the Lifetime movie. It was the Lifetime movie. It was the Lifetime movie. That's what it was. Grace said 90s Spider-Man series is my favorite as well. Yep, so good. D Stizzle said whenever a bunch of casual noobs on social media push an idea, it's usually not a good idea. Yeah. Raymond 2000 said that first Age of Ultron trailer was so good. Yeah, bro.
Dude, I
miss those days.
Yeah, dude, I was in like writing 122 in Clackamas Community College in Oregon City when that came out. And it dropped, and like the professor was lecturing, and I was literally, my buddy and I were like watching it in the corner of
bro.
I remember I was losing my shit. Plus, I'm a James Spader fan.
That's just such a, again, I miss those times. It used
to be so exciting.
The last time it was felt like that was No Way Home for me personally.
Yes.
And I would say even for the wider fans, like that was the last time I really felt like a excitement for the MCU.
Yes.
Yeah.
It felt big.
Yeah, it did.
Felt really big.
It did. We got Be a Blessing that said Yaya DaCosta played Whitney. I think that's who you were talking about. Okay, that probably is who I'm talking about. Is that from the Lifetime movie? If so, then yeah. D Stizzle said, I thought the Age of Ultron trailers were better than what was actually in the film. The tone, the tone was all over the place.
I can understand that. I enjoyed the movie, but I will say that the trailers were kind of better than what the overall film in totality came out to be. I still liked it.
Yeah, I still liked it too. Hunger Almighty said, "Oh God, please no Kiki Palmer as Rogue. Marvel better not touch." And Wolverine, Jean Grey, Cyclops, Nightcrawler, Storm, Emma Frost, Gambit, and Rogue. I'm good. Let's see. Oh, Wokeify. He said they better not Wokeify. Wolverine, Jean Grey, Cyclops. Okay, gotcha. Raymond 2000 said the final conversation with Vision and Ultron when he says, "Well, I was born yesterday." It was so great. Damn, why did Josh Whedon have to be a jerk? Do we think Whedon will come back? I don't know. Somebody else was having that conversation if Whedon might possibly come back. Maybe. D Stizzle said, and why the hell would they kill Baron von Strucker off screen? Good question. Where was I? Oh, Hungry Almighty said, knowing Disney, they will make Emma Frost ugly and cover her up. They probably will cover her up. Like, Mystique is definitely going to be wearing her dress.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, she's definitely not. Nah.
Yeah, not doing that.
They're not doing that. Be a Blessing said, I like Age of Ultron. It's one of my faves. Agreed. D Sizzle said, Boba wasn't half as bad as it should have been. I was so with it. I was so with it because I had so many theories. Like, especially, I had so many theories that they were going to tie this into Crimson Dawn. With Black Chrysanthemum showing up. I had theories with that. Then they had the Hutt twins show up. Where the fuck did that go? That didn't even matter anymore. I was expecting Kira to possibly not show up in the show, but maybe show up at the end or something, leading more with the Crimson Dawn. I had so many expectations for Boba Fett. I wanted him to be this crime lord boss, and he just the way he came in at the end of Mandalorian and killed. Why am I blanking on names? And took the throne of Jabba. I was like, this is going to be an amazing show. It just didn't go where I wanted it to go at all. Be a Blessing said, I like when Ultron breaks up the party, comes out talking trash. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, we all do.
Yeah, that part's dope. Raymond 2000 said, did they release the script for Spider-Man 4 to the public? They did not, but they did release on YouTube, you can look up the story pages, like the panel of it, and it's like a flip book. The way they've done it's really cool. It's a flip book, and it plays a scene between John Malkovich's Vulture and Spider-Man, and the fight between them
His vulture was the vulture we should have gotten.
Right.
He takes his wings and stabs them through Spider-Man, and it's so dope, bro. Like the story. I'm just like, man, if Raimi would have got this, he would have tried to redeem what he forcefully, because that wasn't Raimi's choice for Spider-Man 3.
Right.
They forced him to do that. They were like, let's throw in all these other villains that don't like. And that movie's not good.
No.
So yeah, as far as the script goes, I don't think so. But you can watch the storyboard stuff, and it's super dope. Hungry Almighty said, if they give Toby another movie, I can see it being a Mayday Parker movie, being mentored by her father. I could see that.
Yeah.
I could see that. Honestly, actually, I just got the Marvel Legends figures of Toby and her. Like
really?
Yeah, I just got those. I can't I didn't
even know they made those.
I'm gonna put them up because I'm collecting several different variants of Spider-Man right now, so I'm gonna put them all up and everything. Like I'm gonna do a whole, because I have several fucking Iron Mans, because they constantly, every new wave has a new Iron Man.
Yeah.
I want to do the whole Tony Stark with his, because I have the actual Tony Stark figure. So
oh yeah,
nice. So I want to do that too. So put all his suits up. We've got D Stizzle that said, I'm way more interested in Across the Spider-Verse and Spider-Man 2.
On PlayStation? Yeah.
On PlayStation, yeah.
Oh, that first one was so good. Yeah, I can't wait for that either. Both.
No, that one is going to be... That's still a while, though, isn't it? For the Spider-Man?
So.
Is it like 2020? When did that trailer drop? I feel like that trailer was a long time ago that it dropped, too.
I think it comes out next year.
Okay, so maybe, because the trailer was a while ago then.
Yeah.
The one where we saw Miles and then Venom. Yeah.
I think it's next year.
We've got Official MG that said Donald Glover singing was pissing me off in the theater. Let's see. Raymond said, Lioness, get into formation.
Formation.
That one's funny. Raymond said, oh yeah, MJ tried to buy Marvel. I love MJ. To know me is to know that man was... honestly, but thank God that did not happen. I agree. Yeah. Like, if to know me is to know how much I truly adore Michael Jackson. When the man passed, you would have thought I knew him. Right. I swear you would have thought I knew him. When I'll never forget where I was. That's one of those. Where were you when Michael Jackson? Like I was watching 106 in Park. It was a regular fucking summer day. I was on summer vacation. It was June, and the next thing I know, the camera cuts to the crowd, and Roxy's crying. Everybody in the crowd's crying. Terrence is all stiff. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then Roxy starts to talk about it. She's like, I can't say. She's like, I can't say. And then Terrence goes, Michael Jackson just passed away. I was like, I literally sunk.
It was so shocking.
I sunk. I was like, oh my gosh.
I've never been a big Michael guy, but like, it's Michael fucking Jackson. Yeah. That was
an
big
icon.
Deal.
Yeah,
the
greatest entertainer. When that
happened, it was crazy.
Yeah, I was...
Dude,
I
Prince
loved
too.
it. Yeah, Prince too.
I was more of a Prince guy.
Prince too.
But yeah.
Like when I remember when Mike passed, they like that entire summer, like they did not take a break. That entire summer, at least here in Oklahoma. I don't know about everywhere else. 104.1, 102.7, 104.9, 103.5. Nothing but Mike. VH1, MTV.
I was in Oregon.
Oh, it was nothing but Mike?
It was all over, yeah.
Yeah, nothing but Mike, bro. They were just it was playing Mike music non-stop. Loved it. Pookie Wood said, what's John Legend's favorite letter? I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait. Everybody's saying Say Say is the song. Are we talking about the Paul McCartney song with Michael? That's...
Is that Say Say Say?
No, that's.
I thought
The
Say
Girl
Say
Is
Say
Mine
was with Stevie Wonder.
The Girl Is Mine is the one with Paul McCartney.
Is it Say Say Say?
Okay, it is Say Say Say.
Okay,
and that is the video I'm thinking of too. So Girl Is Mine is with who?
Yeah, it's also with Paul McCartney.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they had more than one.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the one you were specifically talking about was the one I had in my head too.
Yeah,
that video.
That Old West video.
Yeah, that's the video I had in my head.
Yeah, I think we were just kind of combining them, not realizing that they did more than one thing together.
Okay. Raymond 2000 said, let me see. Sorry, let me get back to it. Raymond 2000 said, MJ did try to get a King Tut or ancient Egyptian movie made with Steven Spielberg, but it fell through because he wanted an all-black cast.
For a movie set in Egypt? Crazy request.
Crazy. Officially MG said, oh, what kind of music do y'all listen to? Honestly, I listen to I'll listen to, if it's good. I know this is such a cliche answer, but if it's good, I'll listen to it. It doesn't matter. Like, my go-to genres are going to be, I love anything like R&B, like old, like 90s R&B type stuff, like, like Boyz II Men, Avant, or like John B. Love John B. Stuff like that. Those, that's I'll listen to. Obviously, I listen to newer stuff like NBA. A lot of the newer stuff I do listen to is because of my boys, though. Like, the boys are always like, Coach. Like, the boys are the ones that put me on who NBA was and all that kind of stuff. All that time back, like when Outside came out, like when when that came out, like, they put me onto that because they were always listening to that. Murder on My Mind by by Melly, they put me on that because I remember we would listen to it. They were listening to it because they always take the aux cord. We were listening to it, and the first time I heard it, I said, so did he just confess to a murder? and so they're like, they got so mad. They're like, what? What do you mean? Like, no, like, you didn't listen to it, Coach. You got to listen to it. And I'm like, play it again. They played it again. I said, he confessed to a murder. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
But yeah, like, so it's whatever's good, honestly.
Right.
Whatever's good. Because, like I said, I'll listen to a country song if it's good.
Right.
Yeah,
I listen to a lot of wide range of stuff. I'd say my biggest, like, I mean, nobody ever sees me not in a Pink Floyd hat. But, so, like, for me, it's, like, old classic rock. Like, I love the Beatles, Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, The Doors,
Who is, it's Led Zeppelin. No, it's Queen. No, it's Queen, Crazy Train. Crazy Train is Queen.
No, Crazy Train is Ozzy Osbourne.
Ozzy.
Yeah.
It's not Queen. It's Ozzy.
Yeah, and I don't remember if that was when it was just Ozzy or if that was when he was still a part of Judas Priest. Or not Judas Priest, Black Sabbath, I mean.
I think I want to say that is Black Sabbath that does Crazy Train.
Yeah, I think he was still with, like, he wrote the song and he was the lead singer of the band. Okay. But yeah. That one, Crazy Train's him. Yeah, I listened to a lot of old stuff, a lot of 90s stuff for sure.
Yeah, a lot
but, like, I listened to, like,
early 2000 stuff
rap.
too.
Yeah, early
like
2000s.
Ashanti.
I like rap. I listen to some if I have enough beer, country works
It can
for
be.
me.
It can be good.
Enough beer brings the white out in me to where I'm like, this isn't too bad.
Yeah. We got Be a Blessing that said, that's early, Mike say. Yeah, okay, yeah, y'all got me there. Planet Poppy said he picked little boys like flowers. Hey!
I have my problems with some of that stuff too. I'm just looking past it, but you gotta separate the art from the art.
I'm gonna say innocent until proven guilty. D Sizzle said Mike bought the Beatles catalog. Yeah, like what you were just saying there. Raymond said, I saw MJ the musical and it's amazing, but they really drag Joe and make him the villain. I mean, Joe is the villain.
How is he not?
Joe is the villain. Joe, like D Sizzle said, Joe was wild. He was wild, bro.
An abusive, narcissistic, power
cheating,
controlling. Not a good guy. Monster. I would say a monster.
Yeah, no, honestly, I mean, what he did, obviously, he got the job done. They are who they are.
Yeah. But also, you could be William's dad and not be a piece of shit.
Yeah,
and get the job
that's true.
Done,
Raymond said Michael would say he was physically scared of Joe. Yeah, he would always say that he was scared of Joe. For sure. Planet Poppy said, you watch Eddie Griffin's MJ jokes from dysfunctional family, pure gold. No, Eddie Griffin's. I'm telling you, a lot of comedians. As much as I hate to laugh, I always do. A lot of comedians jokes on, especially like Chris Tucker. Chris Tucker and Mike were actually good friends. Yeah. Chris Tucker's stuff that he says about Mike, I love it. It's so funny. Like when he does the whole "if Michael Jackson was a pimp" thing. Mm-hmm. He's like, girl, you got my money? Come here, girl. Get over here, girl. I'm like that. That shit is
Chappelle
so funny.
Had some funny ones in his last
Chappelle
one
had some
too.
funny ones
when
too.
He compared it to Mike, if it was Michael Jordan, it's like just wanted to look at your butt or whatever.
Yeah, they've had some good Mike jokes.
That was a pretty funny take too.
We've got Raymond 2000 that said the story about Jermaine doing a diss track on Michael is hilarious. That one is. That's a hilarious story. We all know Jermaine was very jealous of Mike.
Yeah.
He was very jealous of Mike. Loved his brother, but jealous.
Yes.
K-Pack said, I love this channel. You guys are the best. No, K-Pack, we love you guys. Yes. You guys are the best. We appreciate you guys being here.
Because of you.
Yeah, no. This stream derailed completely.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, we had topics.
Yeah, but I love streams like this. I love where you guys get to know us better. We get to know you guys better. Yeah. It's a growing community. I love it. Dorian Clayton said, have y'all seen the rumors for Jean Grey first appearance in the MCU? I have not seen any X-Men rumors outside of the last thing we talked about, which was Keke Palmer's Rogue One. Yeah. Rogue One. God. Rogue. Yeah.
Same.
I haven't seen anything X-Men related. I haven't seen any of the insiders really talking anything X-Men related.
Keeping it pretty lately. Close to the vest, honestly.
Yeah. D Sizzle said, I think Marvel Studios should go the Ultimate X-Men route with where Charles kept mutants off the world's radar with Cerebral. I think that might honestly be a route that they go.
Best explanation they could give,
because I don't like
outside of bringing it in from somewhere else.
I don't like the explanation that it was caused, something triggered with the snap. I don't like that.
Right.
I don't like that. No.
Yeah.
No.
Well, because that's bullshit. Because we just saw that Namor is how old.
Right. That's true.
You know?
That's true.
Yeah.
No, I never liked that, but I hope that's the route that they do go. To me, that's the like you said, it's the playing it safe. It's the smartest route.
Yeah.
Like it's the only thing that makes sense as to where the fuck have you been.
Right.
Yeah. So
it's an easy out.
Yeah. K-Pack said The Five Heartbeats. Yes, that's also a very classic film. That was always on VH1, always being shown on VH1 or BET, either one of them. That can't stand BET, but that was that's another good one. Raymond 2000 said that Tarzan soundtrack is almost better than the movie. Bro, you ain't lying. Good. You're not lying. That is such a good soundtrack. Planet Poppy said, I love the Tarzan video game. I remember that jump off the waterfall memories. Yes. That was on PlayStation.
I had it for 64. It was
both. You're right. But, yes, okay, you're right. It was on 64. But I also played a PlayStation, because PlayStation had Lion King video game,
right?
The 101 Dalmatians video. I played them all.
Yeah.
Judge me if you want.
I love that.
101 that 101 Dalmatians.
That coal mine mission where Corella's chasing.
Yes, it's so fun.
Yeah.
Did you play 101 Dalmatians 2? They had yes. Both of them were. I love both. I think
those games. 2 though I had for like PC for some reason.
Really? Yeah, I had it on PlayStation. I played all those. Yeah, I played all those. Like the Lion King one, where like my favorite level of the Lion King one was the Stampede.
Yes.
Where you have to run from. Yeah, it was so good. Love those games, man.
You'd have those things where you'd have to like situate the monkeys to where you get the angle right to get through it. Yeah.
Such a fun game.
Or they had the Timon and Pumbaa like bonus game ones.
Yeah. Those were all great. PlayStation had some good ones.
The Tarzan one, the very last mission, you're fighting Clayton or whatever that dude.
That was hard.
And it was hard.
That shit
and you would try to get away and turn around, and so then like just because you're Tarzan, you're like that, so your ass would be there, and he'd be like stabbing your ass. I can remember that as a kid, being like, "Stop stabbing my ass!" What the hell?
That shit was hard, bro. That last level when you're trying to navigate through the fucking jungle.
Oh, dude. The surfing on the and you'd end up hitting into something George of the Jungle style.
Don't think I beat that game. I don't think I beat that last level.
Yeah.
I never beat that game because I always
I remember it being hard.
Yeah, it was hard. It was tough.
Yeah.
It was tough. D Stizzle said Black Cat was kind of thick in the 90s Spider-Man. They don't make Marvel animation like that anymore.
Dude, that slutty voice she would talk to.
No, bro. Like, they don't do shit like that anymore. No way. No way. parents are complaining about a 30-second kissing, not even 30-second, 5-second kissing that you barely see in Lightyear.
Yeah.
You show black cats full on out. Like, bro, they're gonna be like, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Let's see. Be a Blessing said the 5 heartbeats. Yes, I got nothing but love for you, babe. Yeah, bro. James Gunn or K-Pack said James Gunn should follow the DCAU formula, the animated universe. Yeah, especially with Justice League, because Justice League and Justice League Unlimited was the shit. It was
so good,
man. I want to say that's what got me into the DC and Justice League is when I was younger and watching. It's definitely what got me into Jon Stewart stuff, because I remember after I saw him, I was like, oh,
that's
who is?
we've talked about this. That's my Green Lantern, just because of that show.
Justice League was so good, and it was like the stories that were being told were great. Justice League Unlimited was great,
amazing. Yeah,
it was great.
It was expanded. Way
bro.
We got,
that's why I said that's where I want them to go with the current DC universe, the current live action DC universe. Like, if you're going to give us a Justice League movie, please give us a Justice League movie where they're already established. Yes. I don't need the backstory of. I know how they got together.
Yeah, we don't need it again.
And if the normal fans don't know, then that just sucks to suck.
Yeah.
But they need to do a film where they're already established and they're dealing with some impending threat. Yes, the tower. And I honestly think not just established with the core members, but have that Justice League Unlimited. We don't have to see them.
Right.
We can only see the core members in the movie, but make mention that the Justice League is already established. Like, you're dealing with some impending a threat or whatever, but I don't want to see them get together then fight the threat.
Right.
Because I don't want to see that.
Just in Black Adam, we just got other established superheroes that got brought in that were
the JLA.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I agree. Let's see. Trey said, "You'll Be in My Heart makes me cry every time." Yes, sir.
Me too, brother. I'm a softie.
It's good. Raymond 2000 said the Disney parks in Orlando are much better than the ones in California.
That is also
all
correct.
I've heard that. Dougie Fresh said JLU is so damn good. Just League Unlimited. Yes, sir. It is. Official MG said Universal is great. I love both it and Disney. Disney World, but Disney World just feels like you've been transported to a whole new universe. Like, the atmosphere really is great. I've heard that, like, because I want to go.
You're somewhere that does not exist in our society.
Right.
You're only there in Disney, and it's also just so nostalgic for me.
That's why Walt
we were a
wanted it,
Disney
though.
family that would go. Like, it was.
But you've been to Disney World?
Yes, but only once.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but because I lived in Oregon, so we were only a few hours from Disneyland, so we always went there, but. Yeah, my family. We're talking about going for next Thanksgiving to Disney World.
That's the one with like Avengers Campus and.
Well, Avengers Campus is actually in California. So I'm assuming then Batuu, Galaxy's Edge is in California. It's in both.
Oh, it's in both.
It's in both, and they're a little bit different. And so like I hear, because like there's a bar you can go into. And I hear that the one in Orlando is a little bit cooler than the one that I've been to in California. Mm-hmm. But in that case, they have both. But, like, Epcot is only Disney World. There's certain rides that they have that, like, they don't have there. There's some that they also only have in California and not in Disney World. But Disneyland, you need, about 3... You can get done in 3 days if you really time it well. 3 to 4 days. But, like... If you go to Disney World, you need to be there probably 7 days if you're going to really do everything.
Right.
It's just so much bigger, and they have so many different separate parks because there's the Animal Kingdom.
Right. That's what Henry always says. Henry and I have talked about, because we want to go to Galaxy's Edge. I don't want to go to Batuu. I don't.
Yeah.
But I want to go to Galaxy's Edge. As a Star Wars fan, I want to see that.
You'll enjoy it. It's fun. It's cool. Like, just walking through it is cool. The rides are amazing.
Yeah,
there's two rides.
There's the Kylo Ren one and the Millennium Falcon one.
Yes.
Yeah, I watched them both. I want to.
Yeah. They are so much fun.
Get me at Galaxy's Edge and watch me be the biggest little kid you have ever seen.
No.
I might cry, bro.
I would love to see you in there. And then also they have in Tomorrowland, which is one of the parks within Disneyland. They've had since I was a kid. They have Star Tours. Mm-hmm. And so that's one that's been there forever, but they've revamped it now to where like there's 7 different missions. So like every time you go, you could be on a different mission.
Oh, cool.
You're not just doing the same one over and over.
That's cool.
It's the same thing they've done with the Millennium Falcon one too.
It's different.
Is that there's different ones that you can do. Yeah.
That's cool.
But in that one, you have different positions. So there's 6 people in it. The front people are the pilots, and there's the gunners, and there's the engineers, and you
This is so dope, though.
Like I got to put us into hyperspeed.
That's dope.
I was a pilot.
Be still my little nerdy Star Wars heart, because man,
someday.
Yeah, someday I'm going.
Someday we'll go as a channel.
Yeah, we will.
And do like
reviews and
videos from in there. That'd be so cool.
When we get invited to a Disney thing.
Yes.
They might not invite us to shit. Marvel might not invite us to shit.
Right? Yeah.
That's funny. And they don't have to.
They shut off our mics. They shut off alerts to certain viewers.
Here's the thing too. I don't want Marvel to invite me to shit if it's a condition of I'll invite you, but you got to slow down. No, fuck you.
Yeah. Nah. If that's the ticket price, no.
If that's the ticket price, then we nod and say yes for the free trip.
Yeah, for the
and
free
then come
trip.
back and we say what we
feel. Exactly. Raymond said today was the 5-year anniversary of the Infinity War trailer. Oh, really? Raymond also said the Infinity War trailer came out while I was in my senior year of high school, and all of us were watching it during English class. I miss those days. MCU used to be exciting. I agree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Official MG said Whedon is a weirdo, so he can stay away. Whedon is a weirdo. We've got D. Stizzle that said, always liked Storm, Jean, but Jim Lee made me pay attention to Rogue and Psylocke, if I'm saying that right. That one I have not read. Let's see. Because it went down on me. Hold on. I'm coming. Gray said, yes, he... Oh, no, they're talking, sorry. D-Sizzle... Nope, read that. Raymond said, we might be getting 2 versions of Wakanda Forever script release. The one with T'Challa and the Black Trauma, and the one we saw in theaters this month. I would like... I'm going to continue. I want to see the one that Chad wrote with him. That's the one I want to see.
I want to see it, even though it's going to piss us off.
Oh, it's going to piss me off.
It's going to piss us off, but I still want to know.
I want to know what it... And will we ever see it? I highly doubt it.
Yeah.
But I want to see it. Yeah, I want to see it. Like did you watch the George Lopez show?
Oh,
the sitcom. There's an episode where Ernie, his best friend, steals George Bush's speech. Leave that script around. I will take it, and I will come read it publicly on a live. I want that script. I want to see what it was.
Yeah.
I want to see what it was. Dorian Clayton said Kiki would be perfect for. Sorry. Stop it, bro. He does that stupid shit. I hate when he does that. Anyway, Bumblebee from Teen Titans. I agree. She could have been. Mm-hmm. Gray said, I like Kiki as Misty Knight. I like Kiki as Misty Knight. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
I like Kiki as Misty Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Raymond said, believe it or not, I was watching Naruto at my grandparents' house, and to see even them be shocked by his death shows he was multi-generational. Yeah, are we talking Naruto? We're talking about Michael.
Oh, okay.
Raymond 2000 said, Prince and Whitney effed me up too. Prince's death just seemed so unfair. I was trying to see his tour. It was.
Yeah.
It was so. It was like one of those things too. It was like came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Raymond 2000 said they did 2 songs, Girl Is Mine and Say, yeah. Gray said she's 28. I think she can pull it off. Oaktown said Say was the jam back then. What y'all youngins know about that? Man, I'm telling my mom. I credit my music knowledge of anything from that time with my mom. My mom.
Yeah.
Bro. Growing up was. Yeah, times, man. Good times.
Oh, yeah. There was a lot of Stevie Nicks in my car growing up.
Yeah.
I love Fleetwood Mac, though.
I love Stevie Nicks and American Horror Story.
American Horror Story,
yeah.
yes.
Raymond 2000 said, any genre besides country. Most of my catalog consists of old school music, including R&B and especially hip hop. I'm from the city hip hop was born in, so it's a must. You are.
Dude, Wu-Tang Clan,
wait, where?
Biggie.
Yeah. D Stizzle said, not a country fan, but I can go from the softest classic music to the hardest gangster shit on the planet. That's literally me. I can do that. Like 1 minute I can be listening to some classical ass shit, and then the next minute it is, like I said, something maybe from NBA or something. I don't know.
When my fiance and I first got together, she was like, "You have the weirdest." When you just hit shuffle on your library, because honestly, my shit is just so all over.
Yeah,
the place.
mine is too. Like if I was to tell you my last, you know how Apple Music will show you the last.
Right.
It's all over the place.
Yeah,
it's all over the place.
Yeah.
We've got Jamari Hudson that said, "You guys should try City Pop Japanese Funk is dope." Is that like K-pop? Is that like K-pop? Because I don't mind the K-pop group. What's their name?
BTS.
Yeah.
One?
I don't mind BTS.
I guess they're on a hiatus now, though, because they all got to go do their military service.
Stuff, which is crazy.
No exceptions, man.
No exceptions. That is crazy.
Yep.
AJ the Flannel God said, "Yo, Darius, I remember you mentioning you're an MJ fan. What's your favorite MJ album? Mine is Off the Wall." I'm struggling between Off the Wall and, because Dangerous, the anniversary for Dangerous is today.
Oh, wow.
I love Dangerous. I'm going to go Off the Wall, though. I'm going to go with you with Off the Wall. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to go with you with Off the Wall. I'll go with you with all. I have so many Mike songs I love, but I'll go with you with Off the Wall for sure. Raymond said, "Yeah, Joe is definitely the villain. He really was a monster. They became great, but look what it cost them. Yeah, look what it cost them. Look at Mike." Planet Poppy said, "Eddie said if Mike bleached himself, he'd be clear." Jay Rich, why did that? Okay, there we go. Jay Rich, did I miss? Oh no, Jay Rich said, "But on a serious note, why do you think the MCU nerfed Ultron in the dirt like they did?" Because the MCU, I don't think, knows how to properly handle strong characters.
Yeah.
I don't think, because that's why they sidelined, even though that was the Russo, still MCU, that's why they sidelined Hulk. That's why, I'm telling you right now, I don't expect Monica to be Monica from the comics. I don't expect her to be that level, because if you would have had Monica in Infinity War, like Kang, Thanos is not a problem. Mm-hmm. Like, Thanos is not a problem if Monica's there. And again, how do you handle a character like that? Right. Same reason why we didn't see Captain Marvel show up until the very end. Because how do you handle a strong-ass character like that? Yeah. They don't handle them well. Right. So I think that's why Ultron was so nerfed, because which I don't get that. Like, what do you mean you don't know how to handle a strong character? Like, I don't get that. But I think that's why Ultron was nerfed.
Yeah. I think so.
D Sizzle said the snap of the multiverse is a dumb idea. Hungry Almighty said problem with the snap theory. I don't like it either. Problem with the snap theory of mutants is that it works for newer mutants, but what about the older X-Men characters like Magneto, for example? Yeah, that's why. Exactly. There's so many plot holes.
It just wouldn't make sense.
So many plot holes with that. It just doesn't make sense. I've seen so many people saying, "I think that's what." No, bro. If they do that, then no. I don't think they're doing that. They need to go with this whole Cerebro thing where Charles has made it to where nobody remembers or knows who they are.
Otherwise, it makes about as much sense as T'Challa being able to die of some weird illness.
Exactly. Exactly. Planet Poppy said, "I played it on PS1. Remember A Bug's Life game? I do remember all those games.
All of them.
All of those all of those Disney movie games. Yes. I played them all. Yeah, I played them all.
I loved Aladdin.
And I always just came across them too. Like, cause I'd be in Hastings, I'd look, like that's how I came across The Lion King and 101 Dalmatians. I was like, oh shit, I didn't know this was a game. Yeah. Took it home. Beat them. Beat that. I just did not beat Tarzan. Gray said, and it doesn't explain why they have the X gene in the first place. Yes, that doesn't explain that. Like, so much, bro. There's so much that they can't do that shit. So no, it won't work.
Really can't.
Hungry Almighty said, DCU standard Justice League should be Bats, Supes, Wonder Woman, Flash, Lantern John, Manhunter, and Hawk Girl, and then for a big movie, you can bring other League members in like Lantern, Hal, Hawkman. Yeah, like I said, what I would like them to do, like I just said, I don't show the entire League. Just give me, like you said, give me the core members.
Yeah,
but already established.
Yes.
Already established.
That's good.
Tank said, Galaxy's Edge is amazing. Oh, you've been dope. Except there is a 2-month waiting period to build your own lightsaber. So plan ahead. And that's one of the most crucial things for me to do when I'm there.
Yeah.
I have to build my own lightsaber.
Yeah.
From my understanding, like there's different hilts and things you can choose from and
everything.
Oh
yeah. There's different crystals that you put.
I will be sobbing while I'm making it. I'll be crying while I'm making it.
Yeah, I didn't make one, but I went in there and saw where they were making them.
Dope.
And then they have pre-made ones that you can buy.
Don't they have the deal like it's Yoda talking to you because he's helping you because Yoda's the one that helps the younglings forge their lightsabers and things like that. So I've seen a video on it.
Yeah.
And Yoda's talking. I was like, man, I want to go. No, but I want to go to Diagon Alley too so bad.
You'd be so happy.
Yeah, I would.
You'd be happy there. It's pretty cool.
Official MG said Disney World in Florida can't do MCU related rides because of Universal Studios in Florida and their Marvel Land. So that's why Avengers Campus is only in California.
Yes.
Planet Poppy said Kiki and Anthony Mackie. Not an Anthony Mackie fan, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just not. Until Anthony brings the chops and shows me that he can... Because I'm not confident with him. Yeah. Not an Anthony Mackie fan at all. And then you have his takes on recast. Gray said... I take it back. I don't know what you're saying on that one, Gray. Oaktown... Ace said, yeah, my mama loved Fleetwood Mac, especially Stevie Nicks.
Oh, yeah. She's royalty in my home.
Stevie is royalty. D. Stizzle said, I also don't like... okay, I moved, sorry. I also don't like the Fantastic Four being displaced in time. That would ruin those characters for me. D. Stizzle said off the wall for that, too. Listen.
It's a little strange.
I don't mind them being from the 60s. I really don't. Because even when Peyton Reed introduced that whole story, I was like, oh, okay, I could see that. That wouldn't be bad. I don't like that they don't... If we don't know, but if they're going to be in the quantum realm, are we expecting Victor to be in there with them? Do they know Victor before? Like, how does Victor get his powers? Like how is Victor got his powers the same way the first family did. So I'm like, where? Like I don't know. How do you do that? Like cause Trey said, like maybe they meet Victor after, or maybe Victor's. I don't like that part though.
Right.
That's the part I don't like. So I don't know how they do that. Let's see. Hey, we got a super chat there from Manic Comic Fan. Bro, appreciate the super chat for sure. He said, do you think Bucky should have become Captain America in the MCU? By the way, keep up the good work, Recast T'Challa. Thank you, bro. We appreciate that so much. I think him being a part of the Thunderbolts makes no damn sense. I never liked him being a part of the Thunderbolts. Why he would? No Zemo. Yeah, like bro, no Zemo, but you add Bucky, and then why is Bucky not a part of the Avengers? Right. Like why is he not on the Avengers team? Yeah. I do think he would have made a better Captain America than Sam. I don't like this Sam because they're using the Ultimates universe Sam. I don't want it. I don't want it. Right now, Sam is a man in a vibranium suit, and that's the way they're going to keep it too. He's not going to have any powers. Right. They're going to the vibranium suit is going to be his powers, and I don't like that. I don't like it. So yes, I think Bucky would have made a better Cap, taking the place of Steve.
I felt that way from the jump. Yeah. Too.
Yeah, I agree. Let's see. Dougie Fresh said... Oh, wait, sorry. It went down. Gray said dangerous. Yeah, see, I was going back and forth, bro. Mm-hmm. But there's another. Raymond said my favorite album is between Dangerous and Invincible. Invincible's good too. His last 3 albums I like more than the first trilogy. Don't hit me.
I really adore Thriller though too. Like the. There's so many albums that Mike. My favorite song though is "Man in the Mirror." Mm-hmm. Or The Way You Make Me Feel is really, or Smooth Criminal, man. That's that's my favorite video. Smooth Criminal's my favorite video because I remember when I first saw him do the lean.
Oh, the lean, yeah.
Bro, I spent so much time in my living room trying to do the lean, and so I finally realized that. So his shoes. Yeah. There's like something that sticks out, a nail or something that sticks out the bottom.
Is that right?
He connects his shoes to him that allow him, but that's still a lot of core strength.
It is.
That you have to go all the way down and bring yourself back up. Super. But
I was like, this was before we were live, but when he moonwalked on television for that first time,
Billie Jean.
Yep.
Man,
Mike was like, I love that whole performance. And then he goes points, and he goes. Points over there, and then the turn, and bro, so dope, so dope. Like I love watching that because, it's obviously it was filmed when he did it, and then hearing the crowd's reaction, the crowd's reaction to Mike,
so dope. I loved it. Yeah. Ricardo Wood said, "What's good, y'all? Appreciate you being here, Ricardo. What's going on?" D Sizzle said, Mike or the Jackson 5 never released a bad album.
I agree. I don't know of a bad album that Mike released. Like, that's why I was sitting here going through the catalog of albums. I'm like, which one is my favorite?
Yeah. Gray said Teddy Riley was in his bag on Remember the Time. Yeah,
boy. I just listened to that today because the Dangerous album, Dangerous album, like I said, it's I forget how old it is today, but it's its anniversary, I believe. But
yeah, that was one I was watching. Let me see. Then we've got Dougie Fresh that said, I have an answer for Marvel. Make stronger, formidable villains. The Black Order should not have gotten laid out like that, but maybe that's just me. No, I agree. Mm-hmm. I agree. Man Comic Fan sent that question again. The first time. Yeah. D Stizzle said, forget about the first mutants like Apocalypse.
I've said I want them to do.
Well, let me finish this thing. Mm-hmm. Insuline being from ancient times with the snap.
I in the X-Men saga, when we get there, the mutant saga, whatever the fuck they're calling it, I want it to be Apocalypse. Yeah. I want them, and that's a good point. That is a very good point, D Stizzle. Mm-hmm. Like, forget about the first mutants. How would that have affected Apocalypse? How would the snap have affected Apocalypse?
Right.
Like, no.
Yeah. See, that's why I don't like that idea. Oaktown A said, Guy was the group. Groove Me was my jam. Teddy Riley ushered in the new Jack Swing style. Let's see. If you guys had to choose DCU, regardless of what they are gonna need Batman in there, or regardless of what they are gonna need Batman in their DCU. If Batfleck don't come back, would you rather get a new actor for Batman or somehow incorporate Pattinson?
I want a new Batman.
New Batman if they're not gonna bring him.
I just don't want to incorporate Robert because I like what Matt Reeves is trying to do with his own shit over there. I would like to see.
It wouldn't fit into the.
I just don't see it.
World.
No, I don't see it.
It's too on the grounds. It's also too early. Batman. It just wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, I want Batfleck back, but yeah,
I do too.
Jay Rich said, I like Marvel, but what's the point? What point do we realize Marvel is only this big because DC dropped the ball? Several times they have the most prevalent characters in history and can't get a movie right.
Right.
I will always say, I adore DC more than I do Marvel. If I had to choose Justice League or Avengers, Justice League all day.
I pick Justice League over Avengers.
All day. Yeah. Bro, again, I said this. Gods, men. Those are regular men. You're dealing with gods in DC. Right, so it's obviously not all of them are gods, but there's way more heavy-hitting gods. I don't know.
It's just more
overall.
Yeah.
So I agree. That's
because if DC had their shit together, like let's say this James Gunn Peter Safran deal going on right now, place it 10 years from today or prior to today. I think we see a completely different DC universe for sure.
For sure. D Stizzle said director Joe Carnahan wanted to do a 70s Daredevil film that wouldn't have worked for me either. Not a 70s Daredevil film. No. Raymond 2000 said that Thunderbolts team makes no sense to me. I said that when that came out. I was like, nah. Let me make sure that was we got another super from Man Comic Fan. Appreciate it, bro. That said, how do you think Guardians of the Galaxy 3 ends? Be crazy if it ends with Peter going back to Earth to see his family.
It would be.
I honestly don't know how it's gonna. I'm not sure how they're gonna end Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, but from what James Gunn has said, from what I always forget her name, the actress that plays Nebula, the actress that plays Mantis, they've read the script. They said they were bawling at the end of it. James Gunn said that someone is going to die. I think I think Drax is dead because Dave Bautista's so done with the MCU, but I think Rocket dies too, and I don't want Rocket to die, but I think Rocket dies. I don't want him to, but I really think he dies.
I tend to think the same.
Does it end with Peter going back to Earth? Maybe. I've even seen people saying maybe. I don't think they kill Peter Quill though. I don't think they kill him off.
I don't think so.
Because they're so. I don't know if the shit with Gamora is going to be resolved in Guardians.
I'm hoping for it.
I feel like it probably is though going to be resolved because, like James Gunn also said, this is the last time we're going to see this group of Guardians together. This is the last time we're going to see this Guardians of the Galaxy group together. So, good question. Not sure how they ended, but I know I'm going to be in tears because if they're saying that it's that sad and Rocket might die, that's going to be sad for me. I don't want Rocket to die. D Stizzle said, I prefer 616, Sam. At least that version has some... Yes, at least that version has powers. That's what I'm saying. Right. Like, they're using this Ultimate Universe version that no one gives a fuck about. Correct. Like, this is a powerless man that we've got right here. We've got Hungry Almighty that said Anthony Lackey. Oaktown A said, Marvel is getting real boring to me. This phase really sucked. This phase was awful.
Yeah.
This phase was just not good. There were
gems. There were hidden gems. But there were more duds than gems.
Yeah, they were few and far between.
Yeah. Dougie Fresh said, the only thing about Bucky becoming Captain America is he used to be the Winter Soldier, and I'm sure that's true. And I'm sure the world knows that. Nobody in the MCU has what it takes to fill those shoes Steve left anyway.
I agree with that too. But that is also a very good point you bring up. The world does know that this man was the Winter Soldier. The world knows.
Yeah. Yeah, like his picture was on television in Civil War.
Right, no. The world, that's very true.
That's accurate.
But then, has the world not...
Well, that makes sense, because remember in Winter Soldier, when they had, like, the new Captain America, and, like, it started being brought up, like, his record of... And, like, it was upsetting that he, like, killed somebody.
Yeah.
Like, all that, so, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good point. Oaktown A said... they neutered or killed off some top characters. Hulk, Thor, T'Challa. Yeah. Definitely neutered. I'm telling you, they just don't know how to handle it. Which is bizarre. So weird. Dougie Fresh said, so I was not for anyone taking over. And we're talking about as still as Cap there. Raymond 2000 said, Victory was the worst Jackson's album.
It's still not bad, but it is not their best.
It's still not bad, though. Be a Blessing said, new Batman, Robert Pattinson was awful.
I didn't mind Rob Pat as Batman.
I really didn't. Hungry Almighty said, a future Green Lantern movie, how crazy would it be if this happens? How's Brightest Day? John's Blackest Night. Guy, no evil shall escape my sight. Kyle, let those who worship evil's might all forsake.
Bro, that would be dope.
And also, we just got another super chat. Appreciate that from Tank, bro. Appreciate you. He said 100% DC over MCU. DCU needs to do it right. Better characters. I have a Green Lantern ring that or tat because I love that character. Can James Gunn make DCU good?
I love that character too.
Yeah,
I do
we're
think
hoping
James
so.
Gunn can do it. I really do. And the reason I think James Gunn can do it is, one, because James Gunn is kind of like Kevin Feige in the way of he knows these characters. He loves these characters. Like, you know, this is how, again, when you have suits like David Zaslav originally went to Peter Safran and said, hey, I want you to be the creative and the suit over the, you know. Mm-hmm. And Peter Safran said, no, you need a creator. I'm not a creator. You need somebody that can create this stuff, that can imagine what, you know.
Yes.
I'm just the business dude. Mm-hmm. So they picked up James Gunn. With everything James Gunn has done so far, as far as just even tweeting out, asking the fans, what do you guys want to see in the future of the DC universe? Tweeting the picture of Mr. Terrific was a plus. I don't know if this happened under James Gunn's regime or not, but the changing of the Green Lantern series to being a Jon Stewart series, which is more the more popular Green Lantern anyway, is a plus. Superman being back is a plus.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, I'm hitting Black Adam, regardless of what you think of the plot. The story was bad, but it was a plus. So right now, with DC giving all these pluses, I'm here for it. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm hoping that it's about to be a big change. I'm still interested to see the Flash film. I want to see what they're doing with that and everything like that. So yeah, I'm interested. I'm here for it. We also got another super chat from Man Comic Fan again. Appreciate you, bro. He said, just curious, who's your choice to play T'Challa? Mine's Michael. I don't know that one. Let me see who that one is. Maybe I do know that.
Luau? Is that how you pronounce that? Luau?
How do you spell it?
It's Luwoye.
Oh, this dude. Okay, I have seen him. I have seen him play in things. My top choice for me is going to be either. It fluctuates. It depends. At one point it was Aldous Hodges. Then I saw him play Hawkman. Then it became him again. At one point it was Yolande Noel. But I also my sleeper that everybody. I think a lot of people sleep on because people are like, oh, he's a little baby faced. But Damson Idris, I think would you bulk him up, bro? I think Damson Idris would be.
Yeah.
I think he'd be a good T'Challa. I really do. Really, really do. Let's see. Let me get back there. Gray said DC has a lot to fix for me to get excited for their projects.
I agree with you. They have a lot to fix, but I'm liking what I'm seeing. It's a step in the right direction.
I feel way better than I've felt.
Than I have felt in a long time. And you guys know, if you go back, you can go to our DC playlist. I love DC. Out of everybody on our, Kellen wasn't here at that time, but out of everybody on our panel at that time, I was the only one still hopeful for DC. Yeah. I was the only one that's like, no, guys, they're gonna get it together.
I wasn't on the channel, but I was watching the channel. Yeah. You were hanging on hope.
I was like, they're gonna get it together.
You gave them every chance.
I love DC. I love DC. We've got D Stizzle that said most Marvel God characters aren't Earthbound. That's true. That's true. That's true.
That is true too.
But what do you do with a Spectre from DC? You know.
Right.
Gray said Drax, Nebula, and Rocket might not come out of Volume 3. I don't think so. I don't think they do.
They might not, yeah.
Raymond 2000 said Gunn is probably going to pull a fast one and leave the Gamora stuff open for another director to handle.
Possible.
D Sizzle said James will have Adam Warlock and High Evolutionary singing and dancing to a corny mixtape. I hope.
But what we've heard though is this is a very serious Guardians film.
Yeah.
I'm sure we're still going to have our humor, our Guardians humor, but from what I've heard,
humor, nice soundtrack, but yeah.
I've heard this is a very serious Guardian film. D Sizzle said the GL Corps, the Green Lantern Corps, is my favorite corner of DC. Yes.
Yeah.
Bro. Like the stuff that they did with the Green Lantern Corps, well, the little things that they did do with them in Young Justice. I don't know if anybody's up on Young Justice. Have you watched it?
Mm-mm.
You gotta watch it.
I've been told to, though.
It's so good. D Stizzle also said Jason Momoa should still be Lobo.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Agreed.
He's perfect for that.
Agreed, yeah. And I think that's what James Gunn wants to do. So Gray said, I want the Rand / Thangler war with the Green Lantern in the middle of it. No, like I said, I would love to see...
really interested to see what we do in this Green Lantern series.
Yeah, me too.
It's a long way off because they're redoing everything. Yeah, so it's a long way off, but I'm interested. Hungry Almighty said, although I'm glad John's getting a show, Green Lantern, whether it's Hal or John, deserves a movie. Yes.
Yeah.
If John's getting a show, then I hope Hal gets a movie. Green Lantern is too big not to get a movie. Yeah, I agree. Raymond said Damson might play to baby. No. Official EMG said, I just feel if James Gunn wants a truly successful DCU going forward, we got to get rid of the old baggage, which means no, not Cavill. I can never say that girl's name. Momoa, Gal Gadot. Momoa and so on got to go. I need a full reboot. No.
Yeah,
not Cavill. Not Cavill. I have been one of the biggest Cavill. No, not Cavill. When we saw Black Adam and he showed up, there were only about 30 of us in the IMAX theater. But when he showed up, I was the one that started the collapse.
And also, you said you weren't going to buy a ticket if it weren't for
that's true. Scene. That's true. I said the only reason I bought a ticket was for the end credit scene. But when he showed up, I almost stood up. I clapped and I yelled, "Let's fucking go!" I was so hyped, bro. I was hyped. I love him as Soups. Zang Beto said, and he loves playing Soups too, and he's gonna actually give us a better Soups in the dark, which I didn't mind the shit from Zack Snyder's stuff, but that's just me. Zang Beto said, I nominate Derek Luke role as Scylla da Dibba. Convince me. Look that one up for me, Kellen.
What is that?
Scylla da Dibba. Saying that so wrong. I know I am.
Who's saying it? Oh, now I see it.
D Stizzle said, "Crappy CW." Producers Greg. I don't know the last name either. Still working on the Jon Stewart show. Massive grain of salt there. Oof. So is this producer not good? Oh, he's coming from the CW shit. Oh no.
Cecil Badella is an actor from Roots. Did they remake from?
Are we talking about?
Roots?
Are we talking about for him? Oh, that dude. Mm-hmm. Is he the skinny dude? He's skinnier, right?
Let's see. This is this guy.
Yes. Yeah. Him. Okay. As John, I could see that. Let me see.
All right, we gotta get through these because
my
girl's hitting me up. She's like,
I know.
When are you gonna be home?
These are the last ones here. Gray said, Damson Idris was my first choice, and Snowfall is in its final season. I would love to see him. Ricardo Wood said, Young Justice is godly. It's so good. Mm-hmm. Tank said, oh, Young Justice is everything. Titans wish it was. Young Justice is good, bro. It is so
You're not the only one who's told me I need to watch it.
Ricardo said, I need to hear you discuss your thoughts on Black Mary and Darkseid having Supergirl in his arsenal. I would. Are we talking? I would love to see it brought to live action. That's what I would love to see. I would love to see it brought to live action because the things we got with Darkseid that's such a tease. Yeah. Like the flashback we got of him taking out the old gods when they beat him, though. But that was cool. That's one of my go-to scenes. But the whole not getting through and Steppenwolf's head going back, I was like, no, I want to see Darkseid whoop their fucking ass. Like, I want to see that, bro.
We need that for like a whole movie.
Yeah, and I like so with Supergirl, I would love to see it. I would love to see it brought to live action. I really would. Raymond 2000 said, please get rid of Gal and Jason. I like Momoa. D Stizzle said, just adapt all the Geoff Johns Green Lanterns runs. James might. James being the guy he is, might stick closer to the source material. Raymond 2000 said, I don't really care for Cavill's... I don't like y'all. What do you mean? I hate Man of Steel, so yeah, no! Not the biggest Man of Steel fan, but no!
Yeah.
She was teased in Man of Steel. I saw that, D-Stizzle. Raymond 2000 said, Officially MG said, I need the Titans in James DCU like I need Starfire in the DC so bad. Yeah. Hungry Almighty said, King Dynasty, little TJ sent back in time and comes back to the present, and Damson Idris is now playing an adult little TJ, and Marvel gonna be like, here you go.
Exactly.
We recasted T'Challa with the fan cast. With the fan cast you wanted. Nope. And then they again kick rocks. Yeah. D Sizzle said Netflix screwed up the pooch with Henry. Be a Blessing said MCU loves taking out good characters. I hope it's not Rocket or Neb. I'm telling you, I just think it is. Yeah. Hungry Almighty said unpopular opinion, but Jason Momoa, while yes, I understand he's a big actor and is good for marketing, Jason Momoa is not Aquaman, unfortunately. Young Justice Aquaman is what Aquaman should be. Young Justice Aquaman is Aquaman, but Young Justice is just give me that live action.
Yeah.
D Stizzle said Supergirl, yes, she was teased in the Man of Steel, and then D Stizzle also ended it with Cavill's one of the few castings they got right, in my opinion. I agree.
Yeah.
Henry Cavill, love him as Superman. I thought he was great. I'm so happy he's back. And then the last one from Gray said Glenn Powell for Hal Jordan, John David Washington for Jon Stewart. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
That wouldn't be bad. Mm-hmm. That wouldn't be bad at all. Especially the Glenn Powell one.
Yeah.
The John David Washington, a little, maybe. But the Glenn Powell for sure. Mm-hmm. So that was the last comment there. It is almost 1 here where we are.
This was a late one.
Yeah, this is a late one. But I love these. I love these. This was fun. We didn't get to
really
Ultron.
Fun. No.
We didn't get to...
But we'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow to get back with you guys. So, like I said, appreciate all of the engagement, because there was so much engagement. We appreciate you guys being here in the chat, engaging with us. We maintained between about this the entire time.
Yeah.
Appreciate the super chats too from
Absolutely.
from Tank. Appreciate that, bro. We also appreciate it. Excuse me. We appreciate it coming from Man Comic Fan. Appreciate you guys so much. Those never go unnoticed or unappreciated. Appreciate you guys. So, like I said, we'll be back here with you guys tomorrow. We have so much more to talk about. I'll hit these. I'll hit that last two from you guys there. That said, Tank said Glenn Powell would have been cool, but that man is made to play Scott Summers. Ooh. Oh yeah. I saw that. I saw that. That was a fan casting too for him. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then the last one from D Stizzle said, y'all remember when Tyrese was campaigning heavy for Jon Stewart? Tyrese can miss me with that. Yeah. He can miss me with that.
We're all good on you, Tyrese.
Yeah, bro.
Hitting up Will Smith for money. We're all good.
Yeah, I'm good. Good. But like I said, appreciate you guys. We'll be back here with you guys tomorrow. Let me move that to me. Sorry. We'll be back here with you guys tomorrow. As I always say, like, subscribe. Appreciate all the likes on this. This was fun. Like, subscribe, share with your friends. We'll see you guys in the next video. Peace out.